Demons Among Us. Also, hi everyone. Again, once again, I have to warn you, since I am kicked out of the hall, especially this early, we're going to have to suffer through my shitty Wi-Fi, unfortunately. Also, can you type something in the chat? P. Actually, yes. Well, to be fair, you are bleeding out of every other orifice, so you know. Also, can you hear the music? I think I might have actually put it a little bit too quietly, so please let me know. All of disconnect is live. Like, if I had the option, I would have actually, you know, tried to move the table a little bit closer to the, you know, but I can't. I'm not really in the, like, you know, I stand correct. I seriously don't know if I'm connected or disconnected. Like, everything is in fucking red and I do not like it. It used to be so green when I was in the hole. Also, I think we should actually start now. Hello everyone, and welcome. We're finally doing this. We're finally fucking doing this. There's music? Very quiet, okay. Then I shall... Because even I don't really particularly hear it. Thank you for playing Witches. Beautiful flower and demon's curse conclusion. And thank you very much for playing other conclusions as well, which is only one. Now executing the transfer process. Like, you know how fucking dead this phantom is? That, like, when I googled Wilardo's conclusion to get the title screen, and also I didn't get the fucking title screen, that, like, when you fucking Google the conclusion, it only directs you to fucking Wilardo. No one fucking heard that this shit finally released after all those years. Claire, why are you built like... Plans has been completed. P wants that post-transfer data can no longer use in previous games. Choose the red shit. God, I wish like you and Ashbert were like at the same time, like the greatest Claire lover and greatest Claire hater. My packed partner, which Claire? Which is hard. Just who exactly is the story for? With your heart, who is the one you've chosen? No, or perhaps... Yeah, well, technically this, we already let that. I don't mind either way, as long as you enjoy this world, this is what matters. I think we're going to skip this because, well, we've already let this shit and I need to preserve my vocal cords. For Lime bullshit. Because when I was voicing Lime, I legit, like, I felt pain actually. Like, either I was feeling way too lightheaded or like my throat was actually getting a bit sore. This bitch got more hearts than... Oh my I fucking expected you here because, again, you're going to enjoy this. I fucking bet that you're going to fucking enjoy this. Bitches half and more deaths and Muka, and this isn't even a joke. Indeed, we at least fucking persevered, especially me. Beautiful. So it's just this story. Again, I'm not going to fucking read this. I will keep memories of Wilardo's past. Again, I have to repeat that Wilardo's conclusion is separate from Sirius' conclusion. So whatever we went previously in Sirius' conclusion is not going to be like applied here. Because I'm cooking, also fasting. Okay. But please, I hope you don't skip this. Because again, something very good is going to happen. Like this has, like, Wilardo's conclusion, in my opinion, like when I played through it, is actually like way more wholesome, you know? It was a stormy night, several hundred years ago. No one plays Mukia, my phone. I'm going to watch. Huh? Wilardo? I mean, huh? Wilardo! What the fuck did you go? You fucking piece of shit! Where did you go without me? Wilardo! Why were you off for so late at night with a storm like this going? Rap, Gramps. Oh, that cat we saw by the river today? The river flooded, and it was about to get swept away. I see. So you went to help it? Gramps, treat this guy for me. Well, sure, but... Come on now, aren't you hurt too? This is no big deal. I'll be fine. What are you on about? I didn't even fucking give you the immortality flower, you piece of shit! I'll treat you too, so get out here! Cramps. Thanks. You damn fool! Because you... He's going to blood in the lane with no cover. Huh? What if you had been carried away by the river too? I can understand worrying for the kid, but that's too reckless. Sorry. Again, I didn't fucking give you the immortality flower yet. So, if you had it, I wouldn't be giving two shits, like... You cannot be fucking killed like this. But no, you're literally the only chance I give to actual transfer my fucking immortality. So listen here, Wilardo. Huh? There are people who think about it and care about you too. I want you to fucking realize that. Gramps, sorry for worrying you. Oh. Suddenly, I recalled a nostalgic memory. Granted, I would later become close thanks to Gramps. Thinking better on it now, I can't be sure if his worry for me was genuine or not. Still, nothing is too reckless for cat idiots. Still, he didn't strike me as the type who would build up clever lies like that. So maybe he really was suffering, feeling conflicting emotions. Maybe in the end you can know how others feel, so perhaps that's just what I think, just what I want to think. Or is it? Put me! Claire? Hello? Huh? Are you in the middle of work? Well, yeah. Sorting flowers, right? I can help if you want. Hmm? Sure. These flowers are so pretty. I mean, of course. I'm picking out all the best ones. The ones can be sold. And you're separating this by the type of code, right? Yeah. And that should be it. Huh? Is something the matter? Nah, just thinking you were pretty good. You helped me out at any rate. Thanks. No, no, I enjoyed being surrounded by pretty flowers. Poor little... Oh god, the woman! After she finished sorting flowers, she said, I'll come help again later, and left the room. Such an oddball. But I also had the slightest feeling that something was off. Somehow, it felt she was awfully knowledgeable about my work. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Maybe she's just done stuff like this in the past. Of course we're going to watch the anime opening. Of course. That's why I fucking sell them, you fucking piece of shit. Again, it's probably because I am in the hole, so technically maybe that's why. Oh god, it's this beach. Telephone at Wi-Fi. Oh god, it's another beach. Alright. Finally, we arrive here. For the ultimate meta experience, I'll start on blogi Mike Lauter. Here it is! Here it is! It's been ages since the last time I came to this mansion. Indeed, that it has. But from the looks of things, that Noel kid's still keeping up the time loop. So many bitches using kids at dog adoption center. Seeing as the mansion is still cut off from the outside world, I'd imagine so, yes. Huh? Poor Lord, don't you think? Well, though she's probably used to time loop by now. Huh? Is that a fact? Sometimes when humans read the contract, they'll pick up on the fact that they can turn back time. If I remember right, Susie's wish which kicked out this current demonic pack was also to turn back time. Finally, we get some information on this fucking bitch. Again, this is not the fault of Dorothy, this is not the fault of Fiona, this is the fault of fucking Susie. Susie from Deltarune. You're quite well informed. Well, I was sad to see it, you see. But hey, enough about me. What about you? Seems you have some business here, do ya? What was her name? Claire, wasn't it? Yes. I've returned here to meet her. You understand, right, Claire? The floor. We're going back in time to take the dark lily off the menu. That's right. We're going back in time to get the dark lily off the menu. I'm sorry, I watched the fucking Freebirds only once, and the only time I know that this is a meme is just from fucking Sheffield. Which, I don't know, like, it kind of seems kinda uncomfortable for me that he is so judgmental of mute characters. Don't know, maybe it's just me, but like, he always complains about like mute characters being mute. I don't know. Like, oh, a character who can talk. Oh, another character who can talk. Why is that wasting my space? About how many mails you have? It's pretty fragmented. Honestly, I'm still confused in places. I see. Well, memory management is very difficult. I imagine there will be imperfections. Yeah, there's a lot of ambiguous parts. I guess it's like muscle memories. It feels closer to remembering a dream. Might I ask you something? Why did you choose him? Oh, it's not like we have a choice. Claire, I'm sure you at least remember this. That he was trying to kill you. Yes, naturally, I wouldn't forget that. Indeed, it was just as Zizel said. In the end of the memories I recalled, Wilardo was trying to kill me. Wilardo was trying to kill me. To obtain the witch's heart inside me and grant his wish. I swear, I'm trying to move my table H foot, but not table. The computer as close as I can to the room, but it's still like still shit. So, you know, and now he simply sought a peaceful sleep. Supposing his wish when granted, what would happen to him? Would his unimaginably long journey just continue on forever? And it's not like I can move like if I would move the chat is so oh hi Jolty. Like I could technically move even more closer and move on the how do you say this? Like on the couch. But I feel like it would like mess with my face rigging, or I guess technically we are counting her days, so hopefully this solves the issue, but again I'm not sure how it will solve completely. Alright, I'm moving to my fucking armchair. Because, well, again, oh god, I forgot how fucking miserable this experience is. Oh fuck, I need to also grab pillows for my back support. Again, I'm not sure how that'll help, but hopefully it will like be better. So for I guess for the remainder of fuck me, I swear to god, fuck me. And yet I couldn't just turn a blind eye to his plight either. I found myself wanting to do something for him. Incidentally, if I died of old age, would it be possible for Wilardo to then use my witch's heart to grant his wish? Eh? I may not be able to die for his wish. But I just thought, if I could help Wilardo after I die... Claire's just so selfless, isn't she? Truly, too kind-hearted for her own good. It is technically possible, yes. Huh? But to be honest, I couldn't exactly recommend that approach. Can I ask why? If you continue to possess with the witch's heart, there will also... Oh god. Technically, if I could actually be a little bit more funny, let me do something. Also, technically, since I'm not going to be using VTube Studio, I guess I can... Oh wait, I need to export something, and then I'll do the funny. Again, let me cook. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Oh, let's heal this and... Here. Well, technically not here, because, well, it is obnoxiously way too spacey with that background. Or maybe I can do something. Wait, no, not that. Again, let me do a funny. Because I'm technically already doing him, so you know. Also, yes, that is here. That is here. Haru is a man. At least this. Doesn't move. I mean, you don't have budget nor time for actually do this crap. Alright. Yeah, I think he would look kinda like this. Kinda like this. So yeah, fucking lo and behold, this is the quote unquote official debut of Haru, you know? I cannot move because, well, I didn't fucking have the enough budget and time to actually set this shit up. So yeah. Life would be threatened or oh fuck, I didn't fucking do that. Might emotions be clouding your judgment? I do think it would be best for you to look for the contract to revoke your demonic pact. Uh, well, without keys, it kinda feels way too empty. So, yeah. Oh god, yes, amazing words, I love it. Were you to stay as you are, you might have to live the rest of your life in fear. Indeed, humans with a witch's heart rarely live out a full lifespan to begin with. And both your mother and grandmother ultimately died because of the witch's heart. Could you truly go so far for Wilardo, whom you've only just met? If you choose that path, I imagine it would come to you would come to regret it. Furthermore, if another human were to kill you, Wilardo may even lose his chance to obtain your witch's heart. It's not strictly a good choice for you. There's no guarantee it will go smoothly. But well, if you're fine with all that, then I don't especially mind. It makes no great difference to me what path you decide to go down. Oh god, another person fucking ate the Taco Bell. Once again, someone started eating Taco Bell. Huh? Was it an earthquake? This could be somewhat bad. Diesel? Diesel, you fucking Diesel! Why you keep leaving me like that? Also, yeah, actually, like, technically, Diesel's name was supposed to be rendered as Diesel. Let me type it out. Diesel, like that. But, like, is there a witty person, like, propose, like, oh, maybe we should actually... You should make a gif of Haro jangling them keys and then use it for streams. Actually, that was supposed to be the plan, but again, it's due to my health. Like, again, I'm tuning off like every fucking day. Every fucking day. Like, I just go me. But like, it would have been a plan. Does that count? Does that count? Oh wait. Just pretend he fucking grew out as Sodom, you know, like Hion. So technically that still connects me to Lemonams. Huh? So, like, it was supposed to be Giselle, but, like, again, I think it was really person who decided to, you know what, I'm rendering this as Giselle. And so, like, the Blue Star just went with it, like, okay, I can see you cooking. Huh? Claire chose Wilardo? Yep. That's what Zizel was saying. To come this far and pick Wilardo. Oh god, he got cocked, he got NTR'd. He got NTR'd by Chill Guy. Oh god, if this is his reaction to us picking Wilardo, and even then it's not like we have an option. We did have a choice, but still. Like, imagine his reaction to if he chose F. My. Indeed, with his memory of previous story, Noel sees Wilardo and Ash as enemies. But this could pose a bit of a problem for Claire now. I believe Noel's intent was to use Vicky's heart in his possession to get Wilardo's or Ash's cooperation. Analyzing Noel's action in past stories, I could rightfully see him going either way. So, when made to pick between Wilardo and Ash, there's a trend of Noel siding with Ash. Why? Dude, I swear to God. Again, like, I know he isn't really aware of what was happening before. It was only during the bonus stage that he finally realized what the fuck was happening. But still, like, he even... or was the... I think the death count was only revealed to Claire, not to Noel, to, you know, to keep him suffer, I guess. But still, if he had only just looked at the fucking kill trend, he would realize that the Ash is a much more dangerous person. I fucking swear to God, don't be swayed by his nice guy persona, I swear to God. Hell, even fucking Ash is warning him. Fucking Ash is warning him, you know, you shouldn't fucking trust me. And Noel still trusts this guy, yes? There's probably a simple reason for that. He's just gotten more conversations with the chatty the Ash than the quiet Wilardo. And Noel seems to like people who are bright and talkative, so his biases lead him to trust. But I just thought if I could help Wilardo after I die. Claire may not need to put herself. Also, is everything going alright now? Is everything alright? Come to think of it, if Noel gave Wilardo his witch's heart, that would resolve all of Claire's concerns. It feels a bit irritating. Oh, yeah, okay. Irritating as someone on the outside who can see the answers to an extent. But I suppose there are merits to both choices, so it's not as if there's one right answer. Noel likely sees both of them as simply people who were trying to kill Claire. Because Noel doesn't know about Ash's cruel actions afterwards, nor Wilardo trying to protect them. Okay. It seems to be kinda stabilizing if I'm going to be kinda like this on the couch. And it does spare my fucking ass. It does spare my fucking butt cheeks from being way too much fucking squished. Zizzle, what do you think you're doing loitering around here? Rouge? Well, where's the contract? Well, I ate for the light. I suppose I ought to get serious about looking for it. Oh, give me a break. It's the last chance, so won't you look for it with me, Rouge? Unlike you, with your empty schedule, I've got all these merchant duties to deal with. Oh, that is literally me with friends. Either I am Zizzle and they're Rouge, or I am Rouge and they're Zizzle. Like, it really depends on a friend, I suppose. Or acquaintance. Well, technically I only have one friend. And, well, chat is still delayed a little. Well, unfortunately I don't think I can I don't think I can work with that, unfortunately. Again, that's the closest I can get, unfortunately. Like, this is literally the closest point I have, so you know. A lot's coming to a head here. The tons of documents I've got to present to the higher-ups. My, the plight of a middle manager. Блять, I almost fucking read it as middle finger and oh god, when I'm going to stream Olympus, you will finally understand the sheer PTSD that I experienced just now. Fucking middle finger. Well, best of luck. Sign that contract, will you? Would you? Hell no, Lush got the shitty unit roommates as your demon squad. Actually, you're right. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's enough work for now. What should I do now? Also, unfortunately, I can't relate because I'm still living with my parents, so you know. Oh, the layout has changed. Hey, you. How are you feeling right now? Yo, I'm Pippi the Forest Fairy. Thanks so much for coming to see me, my dear, devoted fan. I'm sure by now you must be pretty fond of me, but in truth is, I have a fiancé. I think I'm gonna marry her. Well, no shit, Sherlock. You were calling her fiance, so this is literally what you're supposed to do with your fiancés. You're going to fucking marry them. I think, at least from my understanding. I'm really sorry. Not gonna lie, why does mentioned hallway seem go hard? Also same, I would never go into student accommodation, fuck that. I'm really sorry, I can't respond to your feelings in kind. And so, I've got a proposal for you since you like me with so much. I'm saving up money so I can get married. And I have donation box here. Catch my drift? You like me and all. And I'll beat my marriage fund. What do they call that? A win-win situation? Okay, thanks. Yo, I'm... PP? I forgot how many money I have, so I guess thousands. Thank you, my dear devoted fan. I actually didn't donate a whole lot on my previous playthrough, so I'm not sure how many things you have to. So how much money do you have to donate to this fucking piece of shit? PP's PP Bank. There are a few coins inside. Oh god, it's a shame that this game has like such a shitty resolution. Because look at the look at the look at you. Look at you. Little Victoria. What the fuck are we playing Comptana now? Little Victoria. Big hall of content. He wants to die even harder now. Yeah, I'm not fucking living through that. You feel like you had a weird dream. PFP material. Elmo. He's like, Elmo. Now you're going to die even harder. My partner got excited about all the sweets in Ernov. There's a photo of my partner on the post next to me. If you find them, I want you to bring them here. Get back here, boy! Not gonna lie, if that happened to me, I would have been actually fucking terrified. Ooh! Wait, what the fuck? This shit is Hamtaro. Oh, thank you for bringing my button back. I am going to judge you for this. You are going to die. Wait, I'm going to have a dreamless sleep, you fucking lunatic. I forgot what fucking Moffat said. Anyway. Wait. Oh, wait, I remembered what I wanted to talk about. Okay, so I fucking hate people who don't nuzzle their dogs. Who don't have their dogs on the fucking leash. Because, well, basically I was walking to my treatment. So, like, I am going to physiotherapist to get my legs cured. And, like, it is admittedly a very long ride. Like, it takes, like, close to an hour to actually get from my house to there. And so, I'm going here. And fucking Akira, or like, you know, the teams count the number of sheep in this side because that's always like 5 seconds you have to live. And so, like, you know, wait, it's a Shiba Inu, and it wasn't fucking on the leash. And I had nowhere to retreat to. Like, the path was very narrow, and it's not like I could easily retreat. There's no, like, you know, the walkways that I could, you know, cross the road through. And there's no, like, you know, entry point, so I had to, like, get my... Like, yeah, you have less chances to fucking get killed by a cat. And at least, like, with cats, you aren't trying to actively fucking kill yourself like that. While with dogs, you have to just look at them in the wrong way and they just goes... And also, I heard, like, UK is, like, one of the few regions that doesn't have rabies, and not gonna lie, it's, like, one of the few reasons I would want to actually live in the UK. I at least don't have the risk of actually going through that. And while I cannot really judge, like, how many rabies those Yakutia have, I do feel like it is something that you have to worry about. And so, like, also think about Shiba Inu. Like, you know how some people, you know how some dogs are, like, they are protective, but in order to actually make them protective and not, like, the spawns of Satan, you have to socialize them. And the problem is that your average Russian doesn't fucking know that. Especially in fucking Yakutia. Alright. It's how many people have dogs in UK. They better fucking not have labia. Some of them get way too close to me, sniffing my legs and everything. Oh, so now you killed all my wishes to actually be in the UK, because if it has like so many dogs, no, straight up no. Straight up no. I mean, my ass would fucking die of the heart attack if I see this many dogs. Especially like when they sniff, exactly. Like, that's when my panic attack, like, meter just shoots up. I don't want those creatures near me. I don't want those. And so, like, what was I saying? Usual dog owners, especially in Yakutia, don't know all this shit. They don't know. They just pick out the breed just because it looks cute. I love dogs. So, I'm fucking way too sure that this Shiba Inu wasn't fucking socialized. So, like, it could easily go from 0 to 100 if I make a long move. So again, I had to fucking dive in the snow just and hide under barren ass tree to actually try and hide away from this fucking Shiba Inu. If you live in a neighborhood with only white people, it's a given 2 or 3 people in your immediate vicinity have dogs. Also, my neighbors also have dogs, and they literally jump scared me. And another one also has dogs, but it's like a small one. Like, I have seen from my neighborhood like 2 dogs. And from my neighborhood, I mean like in my like apartment block, like at least 2. Rarely agents will have dogs for protection. Exactly, that's what usually have like dogs. Like Yakutians usually have dogs either for pets or for protection. And from the rural areas that I was grown up with, or like suburban areas that I grew up with, like those like had like a lot of dogs for protection, including mine. And that's Ace. Well, he's technically called Tusik, but still. If you go on public transport, you will probably see a dog. Luckily, they're very trained. Still, even if they're trained, I would still not... It would still not bring me any sort of comfort. And I guess, like, because I was living in this kind of area... well, fuck, I was supposed to ask for hints. I already did those fucking requests. Anyway. It is much more silent, so I'll continue. So this was kind of one of the reasons why I have such a huge fear of dogs. Again, in this suburban area, like we have like a lot of. It's once outside of public transport that gets people worried. Yeah. Hell, I actually don't really see a lot of dogs in the public transport unless they're like very tiny ones, like Chihuahuas and Pomeranians. That's like the usual suspects. And otherwise, I just don't see dogs in the public transport because, well, it is already very cramped, so you know. Because, well, buses in Yakutia, or at least in Yakutsk, are very, you know, crucial, especially like in the cold ones. Weirdly enough, I've never had an incident with dog, but seems like everyone IRL I know has. And now you know someone who has it online. Who has like a genuinely like very irrational fear of dogs. Like again, I think I already told you about that, but still, it's like the scariest dog ever. But like one of my mom's friends had like this guard dog, and it would jump at you no matter who you are. It would go and it scared the shit out of small me, and my mom would like, okay, let's go. And I guess like the moment where like I had completely lost my trust of dogs is when I was walking out of my curriculum classes, like and because well we didn't really have a building back then for school. We had like a separate building, and it was on a rather desolate area, so you know. So basically, I was walking out of that, and I'm all of a what's Kegro? Fuck, why did I let Kegro as like fucking wild person Kagero in DDC? Also, fuck. The way Sheffield is fucking pronounced Dan is just made me so cringe hard. He pronounced it as Dan, and I mean, I don't blame him, but still, that's not how you fucking read it. It was supposed to be Dan. It's literally in the fucking opening. Dan. Like, oh. It's like how people pronounce Naomi as Naomi and just nay on your fucking pronunciation, bitch. Like, ugh. I guess it's like because Russian and it's probably Russian and Yakutian, no. Russian and Japanese is kind of phonetically quite similar. That's because I have much more easier time to at least read. But still. Hell, I feel like Japanese will immediately hear that Russian is trying to pronounce their language again. That's why Polivanova fucking exists, and I fucking hate it. Anyway, so the dog backstory that I have with dogs. So I was walking out, and then I see a group of kids and a very fucking wild dog around them. So I immediately go out, and then it immediately began to start getting aggressive. And in spite of kids will tell me, no, stop. Or when people pronounce Yomu as Yumu. Gyudon. Like, yeah, I know, like, America and shit, but still, how the fuck do you spell but the pronunciations like that? I am a fucking Russian. I have this as ESL self, so how the fuck do we manage to screw up that badly? Oh, Wilardo! That earthquake clearly was startling, huh? And holy Jesus, I was like fucking screaming. I was like, no! And I immediately fucking ran back to the building. And everyone was like worried as shit, like, oh god, Olive, are you okay? What the fuck happened? And I was talking about that fucking dog. And so I never felt safe. Americans are the bane of this world. Kyogre. Oh wait, Kyogre! Fuck. Are you okay? Yeah. And well, that infamous incident that happened in the outskirts of Yakutsk Like, Jesus, it's like the reason you don't see fucking feral dogs anymore in Yakutsk, unless like it is now very rare to see the feral dog anymore. Because back then those feral dogs were everywhere. And like, well, I guess they have like that mark on the ear, so maybe I can a little bit trust them, at least trust them to not fucking eviscerate me. But that incident happened, and so pretty much the city had to take action. So yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go disappear for a bit. Oh, okay. Since you better be stay here. Sure, there are a lot of strange things happening here. There are. Hopefully nothing too scary happens. Hey Claire, that reminds me, what you come on your own deep into the mountains anyway? Huh? The most I've ever seen is a dog tear the flesh of a guy's arm in a parking lot, but it never really changed my opinion on them. Oh, I think that would have imprinted on my mind. But I don't think you were when I told you about the incident. But like at least Ed does know about the incident that I was talking about. But basically, so in the outskirts, well, she's not even elderly. She's like middle-aged, or even like early middle-aged woman. Was basically on the outskirts, and she was carrying a cake. Like it was supposed to be her birthday, and so she was going home, but the pack of dogs, pack of feral dogs, attacked her, and as a result, they fucking ate her. They eviscerated her. Like, they legit overwhelmed. And so the government actually tried to suppress this, saying, oh, this was just an elderly woman, and, it's on her that she was carrying a cake, even though, like, the cake wasn't, like, out there open, like, no, fully revealed or something. No, it was in a packet, and it was covered, so I don't know how, so it wasn't supposed to be like that. And like, the worst part, like, she had a daughter, so like, this incident like just is so fucked up. Like, imagine losing your loved one like this, and the government tries to downplay their death just like that. And I think after that, like, well, it's basically said she's dog food anyway. She shouldn't have tempted them with that, I think. Oh god, I feel so bad. But yes, after like a massive backlash happened, not only like dogs started to rapidly disappear, but also like the mayor, the one who tried to repress the story, kinda started to man up, because before then he was pretty much a laughing stock, but now he kinda does try to make the city better. Like, actually, with him, as much as like I clown on him, and well, this is no like the one resistor, because well, the previous mayor was kinda infamous or famous for not really budging towards the big guy. If you know, if you catch my drift. But with him, like, you could actually see the city actually fucking improving for once. So Like, I can't believe it, but fucking Yakutsk no longer like slowly but surely starts looking like a fucking desolate place. So you know. So I guess good on him, but still, like, it shouldn't have come to this, I feel. And well, I clown on him, all of our favorite political commentator. And unfortunately, it didn't really kind of stop, but stop the dog incidents again. The recent one happened when the young girl was also eaten by dogs. And that was no good. Because my mother actually walks with the dogs, so you know. It was kind of a stressful situation for her. I don't know whether to be happy about the fact you can see the change or that things were so bad that it's actually visible. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know? I came to pick some flowers near here. Alright, we gotta continue. Flowers? Oh yeah, there was that big field close to here. Yes, that's right. Sure enough, we can count on you to know about flowers. Well, I go there myself sometimes to stock up on goods. You know, I was thinking earlier when I was helping out that I'd seen some of those flowers before. I wonder, even if we hadn't met in this mansion, Wilardo, maybe there's a chance we could have just bumped into each other here. I'm not so sure. When there's somebody else there, I usually head elsewhere. Oh, that's so me. Well, there's no need for you to do that if I'm there next time. So then again, you might not like having someone noisy like me around. Nah, I don't dislike it really. Really? You don't dislike me? Then I'll help you with your work if you ever meet out there somewhere. I really are an oddball. Still though, I used to be scared of dogs when I was younger, which was caused, funnily enough, by some tiny little rat thing. Oh yeah. I don't even trust like small dogs because I don't want my bangles to be beaten. I have like a really bad pain tolerance now that I think about it. She came to the garden to pick flowers, huh? So I thought maybe there was a chance she came here looking for the witch's heart like me, but maybe I was wrong. Like legit, when I first saw this game, I thought like Claire was actually after the witch's heart, or just like wanted to have all things occult and everything just goes to shit. Oh. Serious? Also, tiny little lad think, and look at you now. The giant sins. Oh wait, you know what? Given that you are tall and your name Sins, maybe you're the you're the embodiment of all sins of humanity. Our time has passed since then, and now I like them a lot, especially bigger ones, since I think roughhousing with them is fun. So I'll admit that might be just because of who I am. Yeah, you're fucking tall and I'm fucking small. I'm very small and I'm easily get overwhelmed by at least one big dog. You sort of thinking Ed look edible. I don't know, I think Sirius is much more edible. He looks like a yogurt. Wilardo. Is this because of that quake earlier? What else? Truly, what in the world is this about? I'll help clean up. You sure? Well, you're giving me lodging and all that. Root of all evil OVA here, guys. Thank you. You're a great help. Don't swear it. Oh yes, serious? Do you know anything about Witch's Heart? Witch's Heart? I see. So you're asking about the same thing Ash was. The same thing Ash was, are you? Wait, and if I'm called Olive D, and Olive is technically a god, and I am fucking small, that means like I don't really have too much good in me. Maybe that's why I'm vertically challenged. I tried asking serious, but it seems he didn't know a thing about the witch's heart. And apparently, Ash had come by and asked the same questions earlier. Sure enough, there's someone beside me looking for the witch's heart. This flower, Phil wasn't here earlier, but it just suddenly appeared. Some sort of seed got to be planted. Lol, tiny. What could this be about? It really took me by surprise. But these flowers seem rare, so maybe I'll take a few with me? He was talking, Ash must be knowing something and... Jesus.
Well, I was already been in the headache.
Well, I guess we got to go further, I suppose. There was some sort of opening here, I suppose. Let's ignore that minor. Dun 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 dun. Ah, so pretty. These flowers are so very pretty. Claire? Hey. Do you have a wish you'd be willing to kill for? Huh? Yo! Oh god, Twitter, please do not cancel me. I'm just watching a funny JoJo show. Was joking about the N-word. Wilardo? Ash! Wilardo! Did you see? Someone who looked a lot like Claire just went by here. Yeah, I saw her too. Your face and voice weren't very similar, but your clothing was exactly the same, yes? Yeah. Come to think of it... all of them with lollipops. 10 little kurotis. Also, it genuinely fucking blew my mind that, like, when I was playing, like, Balatro, for negative, obviously. So when I was playing Balatro, because, well, I was watching a lot of RT game And so he got me a little bit curious. Also, I gotta move the charger. Unfortunately, the Americans cannot understand that, well, that word means negative. They're going to think, oh, you're saying the thing! Black! And it will get... Too bad edits are not here currently. They're gotta go. Alright, is it charging? Yes, it's charging. So I was looking at the hands. And I realized that the full house was this. So it kinda does relate to... Well, you shouldn't be actually trusting me for the game opinion, since for me any semi-decent or like quadra decent game is kinda good to me, like which is out here, because like any normal person wouldn't call this game good, but I will say like, oh yeah, it's the shit, I'm going to snort the coke out of it. But it is like kinda satisfying, like seeing the big number go up. So again, please do not trust me, since again I'm a very casual gamer. Hell, like my own, like, you know how Poffin complained about like light mode and, you know, it being very stupid, and like Jin should have balanced the easy mode instead. I'm literally the, like, light mode is literally the reason I didn't fucking rage quit on SCG genre as a whole. Like, some kind of coin is spiking. So, like, it legit actually motivated to keep on playing STGs for crying out loud. I'm that fucking shit at games, generally speaking. Like, yeah, I do find it stupid that, you know, it still doesn't really lock the unlocks, but still, like, such as like Absolutely Extra, I think like if it didn't unlock Absolutely Extra, then that would be fine. And just like, you know, not count your score, because, well, if you're like playing light mode, you're not really playing for score, you're just here to vibe, you know, to vibe and learn, to vibe and read the story, so, you know. Like, hell, it actually made me fucking appreciate the fucking game, you know. So yeah, I'm not really all that critical on it, but again, it's really just because I am a very casual gamer, you know, at the end of the day. I don't play games a whole lot often, and even if I do play them, it's usually like very casual type of shit. The ones that like make you relax, you know? Come to think of it, that person looked as if she was a regular human. Could there have actually been another human here besides us? A literally play shit. I'm only asking because I've been curious about it. I only really go hardcore on stuff that has a lot of value to me. It's my way of expressing passion for something. Well, I guess you can try it. Even though, like, unfortunately I had to pirate Balatro because, well, I'm currently very much in red. Basically a necessity, to be honest. JynX ain't invoking anything, yeah. That too. Like, again, we have to admit that the balancing isn't the best suit at all. Especially, like, again, you know, I was actually thinking of making another reminder that, yeah, show is broken as shit in Botsy, and then I realized, holy Jesus, like, this shit is. This is like the fucking crime against humanity type of balancing. Like, if it wasn't really broken, show would have been even more broken. Again, they had fucking their own final spell as their flash bomb. Actual Salty, how old are you? Seriously, I'm asking how old are you? Jesus Christ. Because those ghost thoughts can only come from fucking minors, I suppose. Don't forget what kind of place we're in. I can't really say yet if she's a human or not. So I guess in case of Botsy, I would say that it is like because JynX was clearly rushing the units, you know? I can want to see Lennon, but that doesn't even mean anything. And Botsy is, well, some kind of eldritch abomination that feasts on players' lifespans. Yes, that's why I'm a grandma. Like, again, because, well, in beta versions at least, like, when, like, there wasn't this kind of shitty mandate, the balancing was kinda solid, you know? Like, hell, there's, like, more characters on weaker side than characters on the stronger side, and even then, like, characters on stronger side didn't really feel particularly broken, just very strong and good. Alright then, I think there's a ground beef in the fridge, so let's have a Salisbury steak. Like hell, Raycon like is the best unit in beta version alongside Tsurubami, but like they have like drawbacks. Like Raycon, despite being a very bulky attacker, like they cannot do shit on special, and well, if you want to up their bulk so they don't die from special attacks, like you do have to you know, buff them to heal them of their debuff. And well, Tsurubami is frail, but they're very potent by virtue of being a support character. And colleges, I will never agree on Potato. I forgot his exact comment, but it Jinx implies to the effect the tactical ability of boss is kinda afterthought that is simplifying what he said, but the results we got would agree with it, yeah. I will not fucking stand for Potato to censoring Tsurubami. Like, oh god, they're not really all that necessary anymore, or like, you know, because they're flail and because, well, the shots and, you know. Which Toho character am I? You're Jimbo from Toho 18. My date be so fine, then I miss my DPS and get hit with crit 3 times and fucking lose. Like, I almost thought that you said at the end, let's go! My date be so fine, then I miss my DPS and get hit with the crit 3 times and fucking lose. Let's go! My talent scares me sometimes, and my fucking dyslexia scares me sometimes that I think other things. I can't wait to serve to everyone. It's very delicious. Sure is. Delicious? Sort of, it seems. Well, that has been a dialogue. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Also, it seems that if I sit like this, it's the internet is actually kind of fine, so you know. Maybe it's on error spot that the chat is kind of delaying because well now it doesn't like I see green all the time, so I think I'll be sitting like this, and that means oh god, this is going to be tiring like even more considering well this because well the precarious situations that I find myself in. Well, my grandma has arrived, and so she occupies the hall now. And like I have to do a movement if she wants to go to sleep. So yeah. But overall, like she hangs out in the hall and I hang out in the room now. Because back then, well, my mom would leave me alone, like completely alone. And so I have the full reign over the house. And so because well in the hall it seems like the internet is much more decenter. Like, that's why. Бэтом and Era Tessil, a little bit more kind of what you did a British little so whole. Once again, it's the same dialogue about the earthquakes and shit. I checked it all, yeah, and it won't still open. Claire, what is it? I actually met somebody who was dressed like you in a strange place earlier. You know anything about that? Eh? Just like me? Ah, yes, that's right. She seems to be imitating Miss Claire from her clothes to her hairstyle. What's this now? For a moment, I wondered if Claire had decided to change up her style. Ash, do you fucking realize how long it would take to fucking change the fucking hair color, to put on the fucking lenses, especially like custom lenses, and fucking recoloring your whole fucking clothes? I can't think of anything. Also, unlike other creatures we've seen, she looks like a normal human. Yeah, true. Of course, some of them are humanoid, just with horns or fishtails and of course skin, but she didn't seem to be anything like that. Perhaps there was another human here besides us then? Oh! Fuck. Fuck. No, I'm getting the fucking flashbacks towards the fucking Dolls in Pseudo Paradise because some people legit believe this shit, that there was like another fucking resident besides them. Like Piro was actually a separate entity. You should be just be textured in Claire. That really did happen, did it? A 14th resident? Mukuri-kusaba, the 16 students looking somewhere here. Be careful, Makoto Naegi. Oh fuck, I don't know the exact quote. And I swear, this has to be a Umineko reference, isn't it? Or no, maybe it's not. Like in Umineko there was also like the point about the extra resident here. And I didn't even read Mineko. Like, I should be, because, well, it also technically inspired Mako, but at the same time, I didn't read even a fucking single chapter of it. And I'm angry. That person who looked like me, everyone was talking about earlier. Do you know who that could have been? Although they said she might be human, at very least, I believe she is not. Not human. Yet her so closely resembling a human means she could be a high-level demon. Perhaps a new hater? Yet to think there'd be more at this point. By the way, Claire, do you remember our discussion from morning? Like, this morning? How if I left my demonic pact alone for the sake of Wilardo's wish, I'd be in danger my whole life. Correct. You don't have to come to a conclusion regarding that matter right away, but until we have the contracts, we can't revoke your pact in the first place. I suppose that's true. So let us find the contract and then think about what to do with it. Rouge is hurrying me to go and find it already after all. So please, Claire, won't you search for a contract with me? Understood. About my pact anyhow, right? I don't know if I can be of use, but I want to do whatever I can. Thank you. You know what we have to do? We have to visit the funny zone to see how the Claire hamster would look like, блять. I remember watching an episode of Mineko while drunk with friends and we decided to dub every character by doing my impressions. Man, I wish I was here. Lo and behold, since the ultimate silly creature. Uh, do I sound alright? Do I sound alright? I disconnected my fucking microphone and I hopefully don't sound like I'm in a fucking Discord. Wait, I remembered. So I was playing a pirated version of So Powerful It Got Alice Mark in the real world. You sound fine. Okay, okay. We have to do this with every character. Like, as soon as we get the access to the other playable character, we should be visiting this zone. We need to collect all the Kamtaros. Wait, what the fuck are we doing right now? How? Maybe we should visit this zone again. They did say we will heal. Oh, hi, Wilardo. Oh, Claire. This is where I met that person who looked just like you, like I mentioned earlier. And you said you didn't remember it too. What was that? What was that all about then? What was that all about indeed? Anyway, so I was playing pirated versions of Tourney Boys. And like, nope, the bank is fine. I even kinda enjoyed the whole roach-like sort of thingy with a chance to meet the secret boss. No, I cannot say that because they're watching. With various people, alright. And well, but then I got to rob the bank, and well, this played like ass. And here is the ass. Like, I. Claire Noir. Like, it has like a quote unquote joystick type of control, but the problem is it seems to like go through whatever direction instead of actually being set to a certain place. So like when you tap anywhere and just start controlling it, and it can get quite annoying, especially on smaller screens. As game mentioned, Ash is on the screen. So it was fucking obnoxious to actually control this, not to mention like, you know, no having other buttons that are like giant as shit, and so it makes the controlling the game is even more of a fucking misery fest. So I decided to, you know what, I'm gonna buy it legitimately this time on Steam. And fucking guess how many fucking rubles it costs? This shit costs fucking 1,000 rubles! Which, for this type of game, this is way too fucking overpriced. This is the same level of how Palworld fucking costs. Since this is fucking Palworld, this is like at least a fucking 3D game and not this. 1,000 rubles in USD. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit. Alright, so it costs like near 10, a bit over $10, but still, like, with how much the dollar was rising when converting to dollars, but still, like at least $30. It converted like to $1,000, so it bought down to roughly $10 here. And again, uh, how the length of Tony Boy? Well, I think you can clear it in 1-2 settings. Because a game like this would cost like fucking half of that in hour. Lob the bank. About fucking 4 hours and 6 hours for fucking thousands of rubles. This shit should have costed like 4.99 rubles at max. Maybe 6.99. But not fucking thousands of rubles. Are you fucking shitting me? This is the cost of much more higher quality games. Hell, if Lennon was costing like that, I would not be that fucking motivated by this cost. Shit. Like, Dark Souls 3, it costs like a bit double than that. 23.99 rubles. Vampire Survivors, 200 rubles. One shot, 385 rubles. Muse 170 rubles. Needy Girl Overdose, 420 rubles. Like, jeez. Like, let me look at the other games. Fucking Darkest Dungeon costs less than fucking Tony Boy robs a bank. Like, it costs like 880 rubles. Like, over 1,000 mark. Like, those usually AAA games or like games that actually like have a playtime more than fucking 6 hours. Like, Jesus. I know it's like supposed to be direct conversion and, you know, we are from evil countries, but still. Jesus fucking Christ. Over thousands of rubles is just like, what like... This is what like from actual companies. From actual AAA companies type of game. Or like from big indie studios, like big B-side or whatever. Like indie, but not really indie. Like, this is so fucking expensive. What the fuck? I hear it. This is so overpriced. Grandma talks about the economy of Russian costs of games. Hell, like, I feel like you know, Steam heavily benefits from lowering the cost on the Russian side of games. Because, well, Russia is quite infamous for pirating stuff. Like, hell, like a lot of gamers here, like, usually pirate shit. Hell, I literally did this to Palatro. Because, well, I was in red. And, like, again, I expected, like, Tony Boy to cost, like 300 rubles. Surprised you're even allowed to spend your evil money. Well, there are loopholes, you know? There are still kind of loopholes, and, well, it's not really like... Again, Steam doesn't seem to really mind, it's just like other things that, like, very much mind, including Russia itself. Like, it actually wants to fucking ban Steam because evil company, evil games, evil everything. Even so, like, the biggest fucking game game that was released on Steam, fucking Mythside, wasn't developed by Russians. And you know, like again, I don't know what the fuck is Mythside, but you know, from the looks of it, yeah, it actually makes sense that Russians actually did that. And you know, the high qualities it has is also kind of explained by Russian mentality because, well, for them, even like triple A companies, indie gamers, they developers, they must put out like the highest quality shit ever, you know? Like they don't care that you're indie and like have limited budget. No, you must have like fucking triple A quality on your shit, you know? So it's like both a curse and a blessing for the games like Mythside. Again, this game oddly looks kinda good, you know? And so again, I don't know what the fuck it is, and it's not something I would be kinda interested in. Or like I would put off like on a good while, you know? Like it's not Doki Doki where I could at least download it for free, you know? Oh, good day, Miss Claire. Hello there. I need to look into the contract. Maybe Ash would know something? Uh-huh. Hold on, Claire. Zizzle. I suspect you may be thinking about asking Ash about the contract, but I would advise against carelessly bringing that up with other people. Huh? Why's that? Well, you see, it may cause the fact that you possess the witch's heart to be exposed. I guess you have a point. I need to proceed with caution. Watch your friends stream all of it in one sitting, it's alright. So I do hope to actually pirate it. Not particularly amazing in my opinion, but I see why it's popular. Yeah, it's like a woman. Miss Claire, you're spacing out. Is something the matter? I'm not surprised that it has like more than one person. What the fuck? Like, I thought like everyone was posting about Cappy or whatever the name was called, and they were like Cappy, 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 and I was like, hey, isn't that just a costume? And then I found out there's like several fucking dozens of women in here. I thought there was only one woman. Ah, sorry. I was just noticing you had a lot of papers on your desk. You're curious about this? This is all the research into witches. Right, come to think of it, you did tell me you were a researcher of witches yesterday. But wow, there's a lot of complicated stuff written here. I'm not very smart, so looking at things like this makes my head start to spin. Ah, yes. Also, since I am curious, have you read Maho? Have you read it already or still putting it off? Same woman but spread over every archetype so every VIP will be satisfied. Oh, I see. Well, even the name now actually makes too much sense, like meta. Because, well, this shit oddly sounds way too Slavic, you know? And Mila, like, if I'm a bit iffy on meta, like, it kinda seems Slavic, but I haven't really met a person who was called Mita. Well, Mila, oh god, this is like related to my core childhood memories. And I'm sorry for you, Sins, but unfortunately I was way too autistic. So my favorite show was fucking Munzi. And it was like a very calm, nothing burger type of children's show, like in the past. And well, the gist of it is like the quote-unquote alien moon bee falls onto Earth and starts to learn about the life and all. like getting to know its residents, getting to misadventure with its residents, etc., etc. There would some models here and there would be no models here and there, but it's just like dumb fun, you know? Kind of like it leans onto more wholesome side, you know? And my baby me would eat this shit constantly because fuck, I fucking had my own Caillou. You know how people hated Caillou, and I don't know who the fuck is Caillou or Kylo. I don't know how the fuck do you pronounce that, but basically, you know, that bratty bald thing. And so I had like we had like a show similar to that. We had Masha and Medved, and God, my child me fucking hated that show because of this. Because the main protagonist was a massive fucking brat. Like child me was like, oh please let my bro Misha have a W for at least once, you know. Like, he was trying to live his life, and this fucking spawn of Satan is ruining it. So there was some episodes. You sound very stern about it, lol. I actually planned to read it through it yesterday, but had to walk longer hours, which was the same story today. But I do have tomorrow, so... so I should be able to do that. Caillou the belt the bot con. Yeah. And yeah, like so I guess chat is a bit delaying, but still, not big deal, not big deal. We're currently kinda chilling like that. So yeah, I fucking hated that show. Are they all uploaded to Wattpad? Yes, they are all uploaded to Wattpad. And I am currently kind of struggling with the interchapter, which is like not even the last interchapter between like chapter 12 and chapter 13. And admittedly, those are going to kind of slow paces. Like, you know, those are meant to, you know, fill in the time to be kind of wholesome shit. Because, well, I do want to get the shit kind of done, but you know, I do understand that it might be a little bit too breakneck of the pacing, and I do plan to, like, when I finish the first arc, I would actually start making a novel edition of it, where I would revoke some of the chapters, because, like, again, I use swears a lot, and I try to kind of explain it that, you know, Fortune is kind of in rough spots, so that's why he uses like a lot of tough swear words. But again, I as a writer not really comfortable with using swear words in general, so you know. Okay, good. I promise I'll read through it and now I have to do it or I'm a fake fan. Wahoo, the revisions indeed. And I feel like, you know, some chapters could use a little bit more pacing, you know, more pacing corrections. And I know to better visualize it, because I'm very bad at visualizing shit. So when Mori said, oh, I'm good at visualizing that, I was like, huh? No, I'm fucking bad at it. I'm so fucking bad at it. I just want to fucking write the fucking dialogues. I don't want to spend time over describing every fucking detail in the world. Like, oh, I see this house here, and then I see this house here, and I see this house here, and I see this house here. I see the ground being here, and I see the ground being here there, and I see the ground being purple. Like, I'm very bad at this, so I do really want to make AVNs, because I feel like those are like very easy to make and would be less stressful for me. Like, I do intend on the VN version of Maho to be the definitive version, while the Wattpad version is like, you know, But I'm kinda growing, you know? Like, in spite of it being in development for how long now? At least in my mind, development. I'm still kinda growing as a writer. Like, it's like one of the first more serious attempts at writing a continuous story. You know? Alice likes prose. So, like, I'm still kind of trying to establish the world because, well, I am more of a spontaneous type of individual, so you know. Mahoy and Windon will already get in definitive editions. Oh god, now I remember about your comment about Lisa, the definitive edition. Like, I think you said that it was ass. Oh, this bundle of paper seems to have a lot of illustrations. That might be easier for me. Because, well, you know the Great Fairy Wars? And Chino has a motivation meter. Yeah, so that's basically me every time. I have a fucking motivation meter, and it raises over the course of the day. So I can't really do the overly complicated stuff because it would drain my. We're actually the same person. Also, no wonder you type less frequently when Eric is around. It's about which is called storybooks. Storybooks? I'm really curious about that. I actually really love Kevin Martinez, which is hot. Ah, that's a famous one. I enjoy it as well. That is indeed included in my papers. Oh, the scene in the illustration brings back memories when I read it. Oh, this literally me when I do research on fucking Dolls in Pseudo Paradise and trying to read the cliff notes of the and then there were none. Also, unfortunately, I'm doing the cardinal sin of researching. I'm reading the cliff notes version because my process is closer to convincing myself that I have to finish it, so I want and done everything. Well, because I am kinda also busy with other stuff that is not related to my creative work, that my motivation meter kinda drains, you know? I never really like to overly complicate my creative process, you know? I want to make things as simple as possible. Also, that's why I have like the art style that I have now. At least you're leading, so oh god, I think we're alone responsible for him to actually jumping ship at the Vocaloids and also like vocal scenes softwares. We're alone responsible for this. We fucking bullied the guy out of this. You're so evil. Mine is always 0%. I just need to trick myself into thinking it's higher. Just illustration brings back memories when I read it. Ah, yes, I understand. The part where Susie and Brett had to go their separate ways was very moving. Yes, I cried my eyes out at that. I'm getting choked up just thinking about it. I must have fantasized them ending up happy together after so many times. Now he can trash two things I like. Wait, so are you into Vocaloid? Is that what you're implying? That's the power of a wonderful story. It sticks with you and keeps you thinking about all these things. Right, I really loved it. I wanted to swear before, but I don't really have ideas. They're more compulsions that I want to stop itching in my brain. Oh, well, mine are also very much compulsion, very casually because I was exposed to them when I was younger. So just like me then, just like me. I mean, I never really cared about the lore and shit. I just like the songs, and I think like my favorite one is oddly fucking T-Flower, which is kinda ironic considering she is bashed to hot and back by V4 Flower fans. Because well she's being girlified and like her voice bank doesn't sound as good as anymore. But no, to me T-Flower just sounds much more realistic, you know? Sure, not as tomboyish, but you know, just much more closer to realism. Like I heard someone doing a cover with her of Hitomania, or I guess Igaku. Wait, it was Igaku, and it's oddly sounded very good, you know. Come think of it, Miss Claire. The talk of storybooks reminded me. You know, well, all witches' heart storybooks have a common element of witches' heart granting people's wishes. Yes, I know that. Well, I don't know whether it's directly connected to the storybooks, but evidently a legendary treasure which can grant any wish called Witch's Heart really does exist. The legendary treasure Witch's Heart. It's inside my body right now. Are you searching for that, Ash? This Witch's Heart? Well, yes, that said, that is slightly incidental to my research into witches. But there's something adventurous about it, isn't it? Something that grants any wish. I see. So it's not Wilardo, but also Ash who's looking for the witch's heart. Yeah, I'm just kinda along for the light with Vocaloids. I'm not so against the change or anything like that. It's just something I also happen to like, but I refuse to believe Suwako could do a good job. Indeed. Well, again, because Vocaloids don't really particularly interest me, I don't really have any say, but like, at least like, since Aya is working with him, it seems, maybe, like, at least I can trust that at least he doesn't do the shit alone for fuck's sakes, because I do not trust him to do everything alone. He's not me. He's not her. If you think about it, then yeah. Maybe Wilardo isn't the only one here looking for the witch's heart. Although I don't know whether Ash is a dangerous enough person that he'd kill me to get the witch's heart to grant his wish. At any rate, I need to be careful to not give away. Now someone else can do his work for him, lol. Again, I don't know. I'm sorry, but I do not trust him in the slightest. Do not give away where witch's heart is. I wish someone also did the job for me, but instead of, fact-proofing or something like that, please can someone edit the shit for me? Who's gonna make the misrendered joke first? I don't know which misrendered joke you're talking about. I'm just, like, thinking of, that one time he complained about turning red, and, like, the thing that he complained about was it's not mentioning 9/11. No. Wait, so what the fuck do we do? So we do have to go back there. Huh? She is crying? The woman in front of me had tears streaming down her face. I thought of asking, "Are you okay?" but there was a unique care about you that made me swallow my words. I felt like there was absolutely no emotions in this person's tears. She was dressed very much like me. It even looked as if she took less. She was dressed very much like me. Albert beat the fuck out. It even looked as if she were imitating me, from my clothes to my hairstyle. Could this be the person Wilardo and Ash were talking about at lunch? Are you Claire? Huh? Yes, I am. Why do you know my name? What's it to you? It doesn't matter. Claire, I heard you're kind, deeply compassionate soul. Like, if someone is in trouble, you'll even offer yourself up to save them. Such affectionate acts. This truly is what makes a human. A very, very wonderful. What is she getting at, I wonder? Yes? Why are you dressed like me? She's an illiterate and utterly godless soul. Huh? Because you see, I have an interest in you who moved your heart. Oh god, I wish Haikal was here. I wish Haikal was here. Because, again, soon we're going to... Diesel? Who was that? Literally my expression by the end of me watching that one curse video of Suwawako. Couldn't tell. What? So there are things even you don't know, Zizzle. I've never once seen that demon in this mansion. Not that it's unusual for demons to simply multiply on the road. Они почковались. The demon was special somehow. What's special about her? The demon wasn't a hater, but a humanoid purebred. Though it'd be a sundown soon, but more monsters showed up. Talk about troublesome. Well, let's take him down. A demon that looks like Claire and is referred to as special. Seems she's a little bit mean-spirited. Well, she's just a little bit cuckoo, I will tell you that much. Also, what the fuck? Apparently, those fucking... the light... Seems like the monsters just got stronger. Gotta stay focused. Huh? 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 Mr. Gunn. Huh? Huh? I guess I guess I am disallowed from healing. Yes, it crashed. It showed up an error that invalid fucking event loaded. And I just wanted to fucking heal. They were pretty tough. Alright. Should be about time for dinner. Noel? Are you really alright? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. What's up? Wilardo? I found Noel collapse over there earlier. He seemed to not be feeling well. You okay? Yeah. It settled down a lot now, but thanks for your concern. Noel looked pretty sickly. Fuck, I wish Jared was here. He would be laughing his ass off during this. It kinda reminds me of like... So basically... Nightlet reviewed the Lisa bootleg Detroit. Like, it was called something something Detroit. Or I guess Detroit something something. And like, the game fucking crashed because it didn't have a fucking blood graphic. And this is like, to me, is like the most hilarious shit ever. Like, did someone actually fucking playtest this shit? How can you fucking miss a fucking graphic? Well then, did anything happen during the day? Oh yes, that's right, I met her. The person who looks like me you were all talking about. Oh my, So now Claire's met her as well? Someone who looks like Claire? This again? Incidentally, did you figure out anything about her? No, nothing. We talked a little, but I didn't follow what she was saying. And after that, she disappeared. Detroit is a bad omen. You know, I have heard something like that. There being two others in the world who have the same face as you, so such. That was the driest fucking air I have ever breathed. What the fuck? Maybe see how demon reacts to the coalesce. Are you talking about open cages? But your face didn't look much class. Then could it be the monsters playing a prank? I'll go grab my fucking kissel. Oh god, this was so disastrous. Ugh. Sorry, didn't mean to die on stream. How we doing, my fellas? I almost died on stream because I breathed in too much dry air. Rouge? Also, hi, Amiga. What's going on? I heard from Zizzle earlier. It seems a pureblood demon has stepped into the mix. Quite a troublesome one at that. Do you know something? Well, even though it's a last loop, we're in a strange situation here. It's none of your concern right now. Just do what you need to do. Inhale the dustiest shit ever. I inhaled the dustiest shit ever and then I almost turned to dust. Okay, things have settled down now. I guess let's look for the contract. Indeed. Oh, I know Claire. Yeah? Oh god, it's this! It's this! Woo, how cute! Stars are flying everywhere! What is this? Alright, let me wait a bit before I bemoan this shit. I've got a spell that makes stars come out in response to your searching efforts. Wow! Stars appeal if you walk a lot, move between rooms, or investigate things. And I'll also claim extravagant rewards for the stars you've gathered. Woo! I love stuff like that. Zizzle, I'll do my best and gather lots of stars. Your number one objective isn't to gather stars, it's to look for the contract, remember? Right. Now let's search the mansion. You can check your current number of stars and try stars for items from the menu screen. You can hold maximum of 99 stars, be warned that they will be wasted if you obtain any past it. Let's search the mansion. Oh god, I fucking hated that mechanic. So basically, it really, like it says on the tin, you have to explore the mansion. But it takes like fucking forever. One neuron for 1000 stars, she really needs that price. Again, I was trying to describe the problem I have with this. So it basically takes forever for those stars to actually accumulate. So I genuinely do prefer that we had like the demon request shit instead. And not having to, I don't know, search for anything. The fact they even mentioned 999. There are technically also some other like special.
Get back here!
Makes it even funnier because I wrote my message before the text appeared. She'll never get that one neuron, the elusive bubble Claire.
Wretched creature.
I've got a job handing out flyers right now, so here you go. Flower garden is open. Come visit it. It's located here. A ticket must be required to enter. Alright, I guess I'll check the prices because, well, back when I was doing a playthrough of that by myself. Wait, so what do I trade stars? Oh wait, I was supposed to pick the cat. Oh, beer. Oh. Oh, someone got to her back. It's yes. No, Omega, you must better be keeping me the company. Why do I have the losing hand? Because, well, this is Halloween, that's technically a man. So basically, it was supposed to be a reference for, because, well, Yakutia, and like, it was like, fuck, it sounds like I got sick, but no, I just breathed in fucking dust. Because, well, in Yakutia there are a lot of hunters, and it's kind of like, and not to my uncle being a hunter. Like, like the first thing I wanted to be was being a hunter, so you know. So, like, I'm trying, but it doesn't seem to help. Well, then I'll give you a present. Like, I wanted to be a hunter growing up. So that was a note. Plus, well, technically it was supposed to be AK-47, you know, for the funny. But, you know, I felt like it just didn't really fit me, you know? And well, technically, and I have made the cardinal sin ever. I did do a trace over. Like, it was supposed to be much more unique than that. When I'm actually finished with, I'll finish with the rendering. Like, it will be more unique than that. If you've collected lots of stars, you can... stars in the... is 37. What is this? Peacock restaurant tickets? And flower garden ticket. But yeah, it was supposed to be a nod to that. Oh, it's a vivid guess. So, yellow ornament, okay. Let's go to the Christmas city. Get down to the funky sound. This will be a good ornament. I'm inspired as it is. I'll put up in the snow time. Oh, it's not really guaranteed that you receive those. Those stars. So it's really RNG reliant, so that's why I really hate that change. Like, damn, we really should have, like, just done the demon requests to progress the story and not having to deal with this bullshit. Optimal, which is hard gameplay. I think I'm slowly starting to get that dust out of my throat. Again, it seems drinking didn't really help me all that much. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, human, thanks for helping before. We can spend for premium talk. For premium photo. I want a photo with Wilardo. Got it. Well, I suppose I'll call for your photo partners then. Oh, fuck, I should have done this with Sirius, fuck. What is it, Claire? Taking a photo? I prefer taking them myself to have my photo taken, but... well, it's fine. No refunds. Wearing clothes like this makes you feel focused, huh? Yeah. Gonna brood some more, mister? But I'm used to dressing a little more lovely, so I'm not quite used to it. I can understand that. Me, I love to dress cute, but I also like to move around, so I tend to dress rougher. But, it's also fun to wear clothes you wouldn't usually wear. Oh yeah? Well, if you're having fun, that's great. Fuck, I don't have
The available crystals.
I spent some on lacing that fucking VKS. On that fucking VKS Sirius. Oh no, it's the murderous hamsters. Yeah. Not only I am in red in real life, but I'm also in red here. Fuck. All swing things belong to me. Yo, I'm Pippi, the forest fairy. Thanks so much for coming to see me, my dear devoted fan. Well, let's meet again somewhere. Bye bye. Unfortunately, it's against the rules to shred those. Merry Christmas! Again, I'm fine, it's just, dust. Again, it just feels like very lazy. The witch's broom? Oh my god. Boss is just the best. But to tell the truth, I'm looking for ultimate wine. So if you find it, tell me. Без Б, без Б. Без базара. Oh god, if Harold was here, he would mock the ever-living shit out of me. For doing such a rookie mistake of inhaling dust. Again, I feel like we might actually like pause the playthrough on like half. Like, I do intend to play through at least until the crucial decision comes around. And then I'll, you know... And then I'll call it quits. I do kind of feel a bit sleepy now.
Da 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 da.
Oh, hi there, woman. Oh, did you want something? Dust takes its toll. So long. Oh, Oh, the queen didn't yell at me. But it seems she doesn't want to talk. Alright, I'll keep the lighter because I don't want to spill it. And like there are some quakes that make it so... Блять. Okay, Wilardo. Claire? Wilardo? Somehow, this place is kinda calming. Yeah, I think so too. It's really pretty with all these flowers. Hey yo. What? What's this thing? Good evening, my name's Camilla. I'm actually taking pictures of humans for work right now. And I feel like you two are an especially good fit for this place. So you two want to be my subjects? I see, photo subjects, huh? What do you think, Claire? Yeah, right, go ahead. Thank you. Stop licking the gloves, 6 Wilardo. Wilardo, you're going to have cancer in your stomach. This way, please. Okay, you two, strike a pose. A pose. Wilardo, let's do the peace signs, okay? And say cheese! Fuck, if you had either let the fucking Maho or if Heikel was here, I would have actually commented on this. If you had only fucking read this shit. To be fair, don't really get your expectations too high. Again, I'm not really that good of a writer, admittedly. Hell, there are some like inconsistencies and shit. He's very toned salty. Like, he's like, it should have been me, not him! Like, I'm not particularly a good writer, so you know. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. I'm a clear fan, looking a bit of an ask. Collected enough stars to progress the story. Oh, fucking damn it, finally. Well, at least you're not Limbus fan or Project Moon fan. Those guys are very illiterate. Hell, those stories aren't particularly long, you know? Read it since and don't expect anything, lol. Well, again, I'm not that particularly confident, but you have to fucking read it to at least understand me, you know? Oh, this is the ultimate wine. Thank you. Again, if you say it's shit, but fucking read it at least. Ah, wow. А, Клэр, детей, блядь. Oh, so we have to fucking visit this beach again. Oh, it's okay, I promise I treat it. Awesome. Huh? Why are these flames all here? Don't mind that. It has nothing to do with you. There's no need to get involved with such things at a time like this. Let's be going, Claire. I wonder. I feel like as if I've seen something like this happening before. Red hot flames and intense hatred. But I just can't seem to remember. Can you imagine? I return from leading it and just start hating it. Well, I don't think you'll hate it. It's just, you know, so why people were hyped about it? That's exactly, or like, it's not, it's a lie, but it's not good. It's just like, again, if I were to be a leader of my own stories, and I would say that it's like a decent little romp, but it's not something to get worked over about it, you know? So maybe because I am still liking it, so you know. So I don't really have too much like, oh, it's big or something like that. Where the fuck do I go? Like, you know, I kinda understand JynX a little bit. I'll probably like it. I did find the bits I read interesting. Oh, thank you. Like, you know how Jinx is very afraid of horror, but like created shit like Suzumi, which is like to me still like one of the most terrifying concepts out there. Don't know, at least to me personally. But hell, he fucking composed fucking monotone. B- but and well, at first I didn't understand, but then I kinda start to begin to understand it. You know, I'm not particularly too drift about there's a lot of gore or something. But when I write it, it's just he child suffering. Oh, Claire. Wilardo, what's the matter? Well, just felt like this painting here had a different mood than during the day. Eh? Hey, you're right. During the day, I think this painting had a beautiful woman in it. Yeah, that's right. And yet now, it's like she's slowly falling to pieces. It's really a sad painting, huh? Sad? You don't mean scary? Well, sure, it's depicting something scary looking, so I might call it a scary painting. But for some reason, looking at this painting makes me sad. Oh yes, that too, that too. I guess that's strange, huh? Well, I don't even know what this is supposed to represent. Dearest Maria, huh? Huh? The title of the painting. That's what it says underneath. I wonder if the person in this painting is named Maria then? You might be right. A sharp pain goes through my head. Both from that place that was burning earlier and from this painting, I felt saddening, intense feeling of hatred. As a connect to it, I've always liked the aspect of bearing witness to something you shouldn't. Indeed, like, it's it's so good. It's so good. Also, I stubbed my toes and I'm reminded that I have a fucking ingrowth. And like the worst part is that I couldn't even fucking prevent it. Basically, I was cutting my nails. And well, I cut one of my nails wrong, but I couldn't really set it to it being straight. And only recently now I'm suffering the consequences of my actions. I thought like I had a fucking string attached to my toes, but then I realized something was terribly awry. Ah, Claire, you can use a Incidentally, it's a ticket for two, so mind you going with me? With you, Cecil? Yeah, let's go! Okay, I'd love to accompany you. Hehe. Something malignant releasing in its existence that sinks into to just makes my brain go, yeah, cool. Yes, I'll take that. Grammar falls apart. Still, I got no shit to whatever Sarah's going through. Like, when I finally got the true, like, you know, understanding of what the fuck is eczema is, because I never, like, met a person who has eczema, like, genuinely. For like 20 laps around the sun that I have made, I have never met a single person who has eczema. And so, like, when I hear what the fuck is Eris going through, I was just, Jesus fucking Christ. Actual help is creating this fantasy space too, so I'd very much like for you to enjoy it, Claire. I actually kinda like how the game is tackling the tracking. Like, maybe she is going on her own, but like, I really do like how it actually does the following characters. I wasn't kidding by calling it super late. He's got it rough, yeah. Did you enjoy the flowers to the fullest? Yes, this is a really wonderful place. I'm glad you're fond of it. Even fantasy spaces have seasons of sort. I'm thinking of having different flowers planted for each season. I see. Then, if I come another time, I'll get to see more flowers? Indeed. That being said, it may be that you won't be able to come here again. We're bound by a demonic pact. If you revoke the pact, we'll no longer get to be together like this. So Claire, even if we go our separate ways, I'll be happy if you remember this mention every once in a while. Jesus. Alright, I've never been to this place before because I thought it's kinda stupid. I don't think it's necessary to go there. And then I'm hit with this fucking bombshell. Jesus. It's actually kinda sad now. Like, extremely sad. Considering, like, Zizel... Like, yeah, at first she kinda acted like a bitch, but... But, like, here, she really is kinda fond of Claire. Like, Jesus. I kinda actually... I actually started to feel bad for her. Jesus. Cecil, I'm glad I could come here with you today. It was fun. Which flowers are your favorites? Like, you probably saw with the dog, right? Like, I really like how it handles the following characters, you know? It kinda gives them all their own pace, you know? Their own ways of walking around. You know, it makes me feel grateful by comparison to you two. My body functions doesn't fight against itself, and any time I'm in distress, it's usually because I caused it. Well, technically with mine, I also pretty much caused it, you know? Like, yeah, like, anemia is pretty much hereditary from iPod, but like I can at least manage it if I tried it. If I tried more. Again, I do have a very awful memory, so at times I go days without drinking my supplements, you know. Hell, now I I have like fucking pest planos now, and I should be combating it. And technically, I do. I still go to physiotherapist like every day, but like I don't really apply the ointments too much, and I don't drink the thingies too often. Like I don't think whatever I have is like much more inevitable, you know? Like something that I am forced to live with. It's not like it. And like for me I have to do like basic maintenance and I don't not bother to do even that. Hell hell mine is more like mental, you know? It's much more of a mental struggle than a physical one. I got all this medicine that I don't use, lol. Thank you for coming. Thanks. Please come again anytime. Now what? Ah, wait, I was supposed to be taking a bath, I forgot. She's smiling. Like, I guess, like, the biggest, like, downfall, I suppose, is, like, my general irritability. So, basically, it might now sound like I'm fucking doing the whole fucking 1984 on everyone's asses, but like I decided to start becoming much more proactive in hiding users that I generally don't like, you know? The ones that fucking annoy me to no end, you know? Like I find the attitude like very much annoying, and so I decided to just no longer tolerate, you know? Just, you know, okay, I'm hiding those users, you know? Again, I'm very irritable person, which is like ironic considering like I'm on the internet and such, you know. I suppose the mental one is a big concern too. I'm glad I found some peace a few years back, yeah. I mean, I technically do kinda, but like I'm just kinda suffering the the pushbacks, you know. Brief Elliot appearance, and I was just talking about fucking 1984. Pulling a 1984. Like, you know, Kao Katyusha said, like, oh, you could just ignore those. Well, no, I cannot fucking ignore this. I'm gonna be out shopping, hysterical screaming. Oh, oh god, then you're not going to be able to witness the funny ass. Low tier all of your ass is banned. You should disappear now. Well then, I hope you'll consider what I... Блять. I understood. It was very helpful information. This is your room, yes? Yeah. Well, you were looking rather unwell, so please go get some rest today. Thank you. Well then, sweet dreams. No, Nash. Those two again, huh? What could they have been talking about? More reasons for me to actually watch the entire stream back and stop being lazy towards my interest by forbidden knowledge. Wilardo? Well. So there's something I want to talk about you about. Oh yeah, time to tell Olive. What is it? What is it? There's something want you to talk. I want to talk to you about. Do you have time? Sure, that's fine. You feeling okay? You've been looking pretty sickly. Well, I'm doing a little bit. I'm doing a little better. Yes, yeah, it's calmed down for now. Well, shall we head to your room now? Nah, if you're going, I thought I had a morpho strat figured out to make her final attack consistent, and I got so excited considering recording myself walking to my nearest desk to record myself slapping a lamp. It would have been glorious. Let's talk in your room. Figure you'd only die yourself more if you went to mine. Oh, really? I appreciate your concern. I suppose I'll take you up to it. Or can say the music with morphos dash which what the jump scare in the screen and that one screaming voice I use in my song on my Switch. God, even reading this gives me a fucking lobotomy. You'll come to my room then? Yeah. Alright, so I was kinda discussing over. Fuck, maybe I should have kinda been here when the legendary Lee scenes that moments arrived, but I feel like if I were to participate in them, I think I will give myself like 10,000 lobotomies. Just from one time I could have like spent it with you, like privately. I would have given myself like 10,000 lobotomies. He could have cracked silly. I do wonder. So what do you want to talk about? Right. I'll get straight to the point. Wilardo, do you know of the witch's heart? The witch's heart. And when I say witch's heart, I don't mean the storybook. I mean the legendary treasure said to grant any wish. All of this happened because I'm too much of a pussy to reveal my voice on the channel. The goober's back. Got back at it. I see. So you came here for the same reason, huh? Then again, what kind of football would come all the way out into these mountains without a reason like that? Ah, no, well... Huh? Hey, Wilardo. What? Whether you believe what I'm about to say or not, that's fine by me. Something about the witch's heart? Yes, that's right. Wilardo, did you know that the witch's heart has conditions on what wishes it can grant? Conditions? It's not just anything. No, to be exact, it can't grant anything. And by the way, since everyone in my school lives near each other and uses the desk code, it means people who haven't seen me in 5 years would have seen me slapping a lamp and leaving the store without buying, with zero consent. Actually, the wishes the witch's heart can grant are negative ones. Negative wishes. In other words, it won't grant any wishes that aren't somehow negatory. Twitter, please do not cancel me. I get it. It's on brand for error to make people around him question what they just saw. I couldn't really be sure what Noel's interest in intent on telling me this. But if Noel's also looking for the witch's heart, maybe he so this might get me to give up depending on the nature of my wish. Oh, as I saw it, that stipulation didn't matter to me. Lobotomies without real or even physical contact. Like, yeah, I'm sorry if it sounds way too painful, but unfortunately, I'm very susceptible to cringe. Unfortunately, I cannot be cringe and be free. I'm sorry. I have to be basic and restrained. Afterwards, Noel continued to tell me about the witch's heart in unusual detail. He seemed to be paying close attention to my reactions as I listened to him. So maybe my guess was right. So of course, I had no intention of giving up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna without you. And also, did something happen to Claire? Huh? Why is he bringing up Claire here? Nothing especially. I see. Hell, this way I probably get the comments that I'm not really chaotic. As you said, the cringe relationship of you started playing in the place I'm stealing free Wi-Fi from. Fuck, I remembered fucking solar sense. Is that symbolism? Or as I actually say, leeching your free Wi-Fi. Okay, it's about time for bed. But I still don't feel sleepy. Wilardo? Claire? That's why people say that I am not chaotic, because I am very restrained, you know? Like, it seems who said that I'm not chaotic, and that one person that who fucking motivated to do all this fucking crap also said that the reason they didn't fucking watch me is because, well, I'm not chaotic enough. Like, I'm way too chill. And it pissed me off. But I guess that's kind of true, I suppose. When you're looking outside, yeah. Though the moon looked nice. Wow, it really is pretty. Is that a full moon? Nah, not yet. I'd say somewhat cringe, but depending on dropkick your PC for reviews. No, I cannot do that. Somewhat cringe, but depending on how little I give a fuck about on that day, I go into turbo cringe plus second-hand embarrassment. It's a little too vain to be a full moon. Speaking of the moon, wasn't Wilardo looking at the moon that last night with his cramps too? Come to think of it, I missed my chance to ask this morning. Your reason for coming here, was it really just to pick flowers? Eh? Was there no other reason? Something more important, say. More important? Another reason? Oh. Could it be Wilardo thinks I came here in search of witch's heart too? No, there isn't. I just came came here to pick flowers. Huh. Watch how the UK exchange rate foxes over. Really only hurts me. Real unlucky you'd get wrapped up in all this just because of that. Wilardo went back to looking up at the sky for that sterling silver. His eyes, looking directly into the sky, looked as if they might be full of yearning for the moon. Wilardo, you're looking like the moon might suck you in. I have that's gang from Skullgirls. Oh yes, that nun thing. Oh, by the way, this is the reason why I kinda act a little bit freaky towards nuns. Also, I would have been a little bit more celibate, or what the fuck do you call it, if not for that person who fucking motivated me to actually stream. Skullgirls Lunch Party 2011 forever. I was like literally a fetus back then. Oh wait, I forgot that Eric was even much more bigger of a fetus than I am. What am I even saying? After that, we said nothing to each other and just looked at the sky. It was quiet, but peaceful and comforting. This person's goal is to die. Dying surely isn't a good thing generally, but in his case, it's hard to say that decisively. After all, if it were me, I doubt I could stand such a lonesome life. What would be the best thing to do? What even is happiness to him? And I had just left the fetus hole. Fettuccine. The witch's hut really exists? Yes, that's right. And that witch's heart is embedded in Claire's body, double when she sees an intended female manner with trauma. Embedded, you say? In other words, if one kills Claire, they can have any wish granted. Kills? Ash and Wilardo. It's possible those two would try to kill Claire for their wishes. The witch's heart. If what Noel told me earlier is true, then it can only grant negative wishes, can it? Oh, there Noel has actually some foresight to actually tell Noel that they wanted to tell Ash that it can only grant negative wishes, huh? Oh yeah, that shit's in Claire's massive boobs. Claire is stupid because she ate all the estrogen pills. She's suffering from side effects. But what makes a wish negative, really? I tried asking all about it, asking all first for the details, and it seemed that if you want a wish granted, you have to express it in a negative way. That means you can't revive a person from the dead. Revive is too positive a phrasing, no matter how you look at it. However, if I had the witch's heart, would I be able to return to that day, I wonder? We have to get back in time to take the Ash's family off the menu. That's right, we're going to take the Ash's family off the menu.
Help me, my big brother.
I hear a voice calling for me. Will I dream of that day again tonight?
It's hot. I'm scared. I don't want to die. Help me, big brother.
Oh, I totally wish this fucking blood ties of mine come back to life against us will fuck those guys somehow. Would suck if they were alive again. Against oh, I totally wish these fucking blood ties of mine come back to life against my will. So fuck those guys somehow. I would suck if they were alive again. Also, I know it was supposed to be shake my head, but again, to me it's always will mean somehow, not shake my head.
You're like fire, me. Big brother.
What are you doing? Distracting yourself from your little pudding?
Carly? Yeah. I was just having some fun, is all. Giving a human nightmare, see? It's just not against the laws or anything now, is it?
Sure isn't. Help me, big brother. I suppose that means you're attacking Ash.
He's the most attached to his wish, after all. I'm giving him a little push to make sure his feelings don't waver. Let's hope he goes on big ol' rampage again this time.
Hope it works for you.
Doesn't matter to me if it does or not. At any rate, I just want my actions to make as many people, as many humans as possible to feel bad or miserable. Now that's what I'm wishing for. That's a victory for me.
Lime really is a childish fool, huh? But fun there's nothing she can do about reality not going her way like this. Feeling like she might as well drag everyone else into it and destroy it all. To be honest, I feel like I can understand that a little.
Hey, I bet you think I look stupid and laughable, don't you? Yeah. But tell me, Charlie, what do you want to do really?
I want to make a slop content where I talk about, oh, this situation is crazy, and I just talk about how my dog died for 12 minutes and how my grandma died for 8 minutes and talk about the situation for 1 minute, and for the remaining 9 minutes I talk about how my mother died and how I went to toilet.
There's times you're in tune with me, but sometimes it seems to me like you've got no self.
No self.
Ever since back when I was a human, I've been desiring things following my own will. Блять, I fucking skipped that. The whole situation is crazy. What do you want to become, Charlie? What do you want the story to be?
I want it to be a massive shlop.
I bet you think I look stupid and laughable.
Yes, you did. You too. Losh is calling for you.
Zizzle?
She said we're holding a meeting of all us high-level demons.
What? At a time like this?
Yeah, well, that's my message.
I gotcha.
Here she is! Here she is! Fuck. Again, playing that Heikel would be here. My, long time no see. Indeed, it has been a while, Lady Zizzle.
I've heard that the circumstances had you leave for like different hell. Yes, about that. Ah, it's been a while. Lady Charlotte, pleasure to see you again. Ah, wondered who it was. Invective, huh? Looks like all the high-level demons I have assembled.
Whee!
Are you trying to start without me?
I thought I saw bandages, but now I'm disappointed. Well, I wonder if you've been in the Wilardo's conclusion age for a fully long cooking time cycle. Well, edit. Let me explain. So, have you been to Wilardo scenario? I wonder because, well, if you've been, then you should be able to remember that. Well, she had like fucking sulfuric burns on her face. It's just like she got cured because Claire did Naruto therapy. Well, they're also fasting, so you know.
Are you trying to start without me?
Ah, finally.
You're... So we've got Giselle, Charlotte, and Lime. Is that right? You're all such beauties. I'm getting all excited. I just love pretty demons like you.
Now hold on a second. What's the big idea with that ridiculous getup?
Ah yes, it's cute, isn't it? And it makes me feel friendly, doesn't it? Hello, good day.
Hello, why are you cooking? So fussy was about not eating jerky.
Well, hello, good day. Nice to meet you, everyone. My name is Tiara. I'm not actually a demon of this region, but something caught my interest, so I had to come visit. I'll be only here for a little bit, but I hope we can get along swimmingly.
Incidentally, Miss Tiara, why did you come here, might I ask?
Ah, yes.
Allow me to explain that. The reason I recently moved to a different hell is because Lady Tiara showed a liking for me.
I mean, I never imagined there would be so many pretty demons here. I just couldn't help myself. So I put in a request with Rouge to put her under my deluxe supervision.
You were real stubborn about wanting her indeed. Now I see. So that's why I hadn't seen Invective around as of late. Man, the Skulkers comparison so made actually made sense. I can't believe Claire has her own Fuqua. Indeed. Also, the behavior of this person kinda reminds me of the person who kinda inspired me to stream. Or I guess like, you know, they just said, oh, your voice is cute, so you could just become a VTuber, and I was like, okay. I mean, they were hitting on me kinda hard, I suppose.
Yes, guilty as charged. Sorry for taking away your miss invective for the other nation of all.
That explains why Invective left, but if you two were off in a different region, why is it you returned now? Yes, as for that, it was I who wished to return here. Oh, Michael, where are you? Where are you now when I need you?
And I got curious myself, so I've come along with her.
I mean, they said much more more suggestive shit, which I will not say. Random internet fella. Well, they unfortunately had to separate me from their life. And it was on their part, not on my part. But I kinda see why, maybe. And the way I'm acting now is not helping either. I'm kinda putting them under a bus, I suppose. Because that's not something I was particularly fond of. Apparently she wants to meet with a girl I'm dressed as right now. I see. So Claire. Miss Invective spoke very well of her. It piqued my interest too. Yeah, Olaf, your voice is so cute. I hope your children also sound like you. Well, technically our children. Yeah. Well, anyway, I just suppose I should tell you about these two who would be around here for a bit. I hope you'll have me, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here. I can understand the part, but why now of all times? Come to think of it, there was all these scenes going on here, weren't there? I can sense some space-time distortion even. But honestly, none of it matters. This one bit to us. Well then, our introductions are done, so you're free to disperse now. Okay. What a strange one she is. As if there's anyone here who isn't strange. You have a point there. Perhaps she'll fit right in then. By the way, Rouge, is she an acquaintance of yours? We're not especially acquainted, we just met once a long time ago. No particular closeness here. Not to mention, last time we met she looked completely different. Couldn't tell who she was at first. Indeed. I wonder what her intentions are, taking that Claire-like appearance. Couldn't really say. But she's the type to do pointless nonsense to get reactions, so don't let her get one over you. Cal will be like, bitch, we are at the end of the game. Why are we introducing more characters? And also, let's see. If there's one thing I can say about her, I would describe Tiara as a purebred to the core. Huh? You're the one from earlier. The... Huh? What is it? Pacing is hot. Right, then tomorrow I must achieve the objective I returned here for. Claire, I could never forget you. Oh! Oh! I'm suffering! I was missing such a crucial moment! Oh, this is when the uni starts! The time I possessed your body, such a strong elation. I hadn't felt such a way in not so long. I touched your heart then, just a little bit. What's inside you is so gentle and warm. It felt like, however slightly, it purified all the mug that was inside me. Claire, once more, just once more. Give me your body. You body possession, Yuri. Alright, this is it. This is going to be it. Michael, where are you now when I need you? Hey, Claire. Have you ever deeply hated someone or something? I hear a woman's voice. Hated? I see my young self next to a woman I don't know. Guess this is a dream? Oh, what am I saying? That's not a thing to ask someone this young. I'm not very smart, you see. Literally my mom in a nutshell. That must be why I wasn't able to get it. To show that girl I understood. What girl? I hope you're more like your clever grandma than me, Claire. I'm just a dummy. It seemed to me like the woman was putting herself down and it made me somehow sad. Hating? That means thinking like, no way, or I don't like you, right? That feels kinda sad. Yeah, it is. But when someone feels a strong anger towards something, it must mean they feel just as... No, they feel a sadness that's even stronger, I think. That woman looked off into the distance, her face a little sorrowful. I had no idea what she was talking about, but seeing her made my own chest tighten. Claire, you should grow up to be a girl with love, because your mother will always love you. Mother. Mm. Oh! I feel like I'd had a dream yet I can't remember what kind of dream it was. Ooh, I got right on time. Alright. Shall we get dressed and make some breakfast? Was her mother illiterate too? Honestly, I'm more curious about that. Maybe that's why she died. She was illiterate, that's why she died. She freaking died. Alright, let's go! All dreams. Impossible. Downgrade up. F? Also, speaking of downgrade up, it might not make any sense what I am complaining about, but basically, I was reading a manga called Corsica something. Wait, it's Sifa manga. Ah, Debi the Corsifa is Mulus. Let me type it out. And basically, the reason why I wanted to read this manga is because, well, its art style was very like unique. Well, not really unique, but like was very popping out. And so I was reading the manga, kinda enjoyed myself, like it's just silly dumb fun about like Debbie being a fucking girl failure. And it was fun, but then the art style changed and it was like, Jesus. Like, it got so generic, I literally just abandoned the manga just for that. I literally abandoned the manga just for the art style change. And I thought I couldn't get any more petty than that. Like, it literally just this downgrade up. The fucking art style is downgraded. It's like, it's no longer fun or charming, it's just generic. And my ass couldn't read this manga anymore. Ah, Miss Claire, good morning. Good morning. Like, I think it was past, like at volume 4. Girl Fell Misadventures to a Fairy Tale art style cruise pipeline, indeed. Ash, you seem kind of pale. Oh. I didn't sleep very well last night. Perhaps it's a change of pillow? Huh? Are you alright? But I have to be preparing breakfast, so I'll handle that, so don't worry. If you're feeling bad, just... You can't push yourself. Please, get some good rest. Alright. I guess I'll accept your kindness and rest up then. I'll have my breakfast by myself later. And you don't have to prepare anything for me. Who knows if I'll eat it after all? Not pale enough, he doesn't deserve to see the sun. Fairy tale. Alright, sure. But I worry for you, so tell me if you're hungry. Thank you very much, you're so kind, Miss Claire. Fairy tale to weirdest anime fan pipeline is probably a thing. Well then, I'll excuse myself. Can Claire push him down the stairs? She doesn't know that he's a fucking murderer. I wonder if Ash is okay. It's an unfamiliar place after all. And with all the other circumstances, I guess it's no surprise he can't sleep. I'm sure he can have a good rest. Yes, that would require Claire to think. Remember, Claire could probably destroy everyone that isn't Wilardo if she used half her brain. And she would survive Wilardo too. Я бы сами type oh hi Gone, it's been a while. Huh? Well, Noel and Ash. Seems Noel is sleeping in his room till evening again today. There was a note on his door. Right, he did seem unwell yesterday. Ash seems to be sick as well. He probably listening in his room. Claire nodded. Is that right? I suppose you can't expect everyone to be feeling their best in this situation. That might be it. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the same game where Ash survives Wilardo's gunshots. That might be it. I hope they can both rest up. Ahem, Claire, can I ask something? What is it? Do you have time after this? Could you come to my room so I can talk to you about something? Okay, understood. Also, I think soon enough I might have to have my teeth removed. Because, well, I have like wisdom teeth and I have like 2 already grown out. And it's fine, but like the lower ones seem to be kinda trouble. Bitch. Truly, such a dull woman. Just looking at her brings back uncomfortable memories.
So this is where you died. Pretty good view, huh?
Tell me,
Why didn't you struggle? If all you lost was your face, I'm sure there were plenty of things you could have done in your position. Personally, it's the people who choose death like you that I hate the most.
other characters hating Lime makes me feel so good. Indeed. Shut up. Just shut up.
Why do I have to hear such remarks from you? Ever since I arrived, you've done nothing but further ravage my heart. What could someone like you know about me?
Also, edit. And I think, like, if Katyusha is watching with this, but I banned Katyusha forever. And this is why. This is why. I'm sorry, but I could not tolerate his tomfoolery any longer. So yeah. I have ordered fucking 1984 on him. I'm sorry, but at the same time, I'm not sorry because you were truly annoying me.
That girl who went by? Ah, you mean Lime? Miss Lime, she's a cute one too. All the demons around her are just so pretty, it's almost as if she picks them for their looks. Haha, I'd love to walk around with her. Lady Tiara? Lady Tiara, could you perhaps be considering making her your subordinate like you did me? Miss Invective, you sound quite opposed. My apologies. I simply find her a bit difficult to handle. Oh? And why is that?
You think he will now be edited out of all the streams? Well, the chat is still showing, so you know.
I see. So Miss Lime asks other hate.
Definitive profile of isn't a weeb, suck it, you know who you are.
So Miss Lime asks other haters how they died and tried to experience it for herself.
Hell, that bitch tried to deny me that I was a romantic, and I know he fucking deleted his message, but still, that was like the most insensitive thing he ever could say to me. Like, I get people saying that I might not be asexual because I kinda do get it, because I am kinda, you know, horny bastard, but I am definitively a very aromantic bitch. I don't want no hoe on my dick.
Indeed she does.
Now, hopefully he doesn't fucking at me and say, oh, Olaf, please unban me, because, oh god. Now I'm going to say that, I'm going to reveal how much of a fucking mean person I am. So basically that's also happened to... Goes to watch really jealous video hotel he was on. So basically I also fucking... with Cat and James, well... James wasn't fucking killed by me, he just fucking offed himself, oh no. It was fucking copy. It was copy. So basically, I fucking hit copy because, well, he was annoying me. Like, he didn't... it would rarely he would actually say anything too productive. And, like, he would stick to Toho fandom a little bit too much for my liking. Like, not saying that you shouldn't stick to Toho fandom when I'm here. Like, again, I can be wrong about Toho fandom at times. It's just, he simply just couldn't fucking understand where I'm coming from, So I ultimately decided to hide him again, but it's more that he didn't write any productive shit that was annoying me, not that he was disagreeing with me necessarily. And so, guess what happened? He fucking started addressing me. Oh, Aleph, what did I do? He basically just, went, like, he realized that his comments aren't getting traction. And so he literally went through another account and fucking noticed that that he doesn't show on the comment sections. And so he decided, oh, what did I do? What did I do? Like, dude was so guilty over this. And it was like, dude, just let it go. I'm just being a massive dick. Again, like, banning people for the simple crime of annoying you shouldn't be too much of an excuse to actually do that. And Bishop also tried to request that I would unban him, which obviously I denied, because again, I am a very irritable person, so I would try to avoid making too much shit, to suffer too much shit, That's what I said to that's when I kinda got back to the whole rule set, and he said to ignore people. Well, how do you like being ignored now, huh? How do you like being banned now? How do you like being ignored? You have annoyed me for way too much now. And I know it's like humor or whatever, but like it's the shit that I don't really find funny in the slightest, Like actual demonization of me, I swear to God. Even if she is no longer human, I have to imagine that would still cause her bodily harm. There are some strange ones out there, huh? Well, you can relax. I don't have any intention of making Eli my subordinate. Is that right? Oh yes. The simple fact of the matter is, she has little ability as a demon, doesn't she? Ignoring people is genuinely shitty advice, like, okay, bitch, how though? Indeed. And also said indeed. So you're concerned with more than looks after all, Lady Tiara? Of course, I don't need weak underlings. I recognize you for your abilities too, Miss Invective. Not just your looks. Thank you very much. From the looks of things, the match's current odd circumstances are being caused by that blonde-haired man with rouge spots. Well, this is just my superstition. I wonder if perhaps Miss Lime is involved as well. She seemed to be acting a little unusual when she passed by us earlier, too. I wouldn't know. But you can never be sure what Lime will do, so I imagine it's possible she's involved. I see. Then I expect I'll get to see something interesting unfold here. But... Miss Lime, a mastermind? But perhaps human pose just the right level of difficulty for her. So personally, it seems a little lacking. Huh? Both Rouge and Zizel are ignoring her. Perhaps the chaos she can cause doesn't amount to anything serious.
I caused a bit of chaos myself here a good while back. And those two seem glad to let me do as I please then, as well. Conflicts between haters and humans are, to them, like a war between ants. Though they might still find themselves slightly rooting for one side or the other, just like watching a movie. Ultimately, I expect they don't care which way things go, you know? They don't care either way, Correct? If they can enjoy it, then that's all that matters. I'm in a similar position, so I can understand. If Claire loses this time, I suppose that means she'll really and truly die, won't she? Right. This will apparently be the last time that would be accurate. That poses a problem. That woman might throw a wrench into my plan to possess Claire's body again.
I must disappear again. Okay.
Really? So you knew, Claire, that the witch's heart is embedded in your body? Yeah.
Goodbye, Britmong. To do the shopping. Stock woman. Man horror scream.
I confirm with Claire that things that Noel had told me last night. When Noel told me about the witch's heart, I was still feeling quite dubious. But Claire readily acknowledged it as truth. I couldn't imagine both aiming to deceive me.
Goodbye, man eating yokai. Oh, you're going to miss the peak. But hopefully Haikal will appear again. Again, I feel like Haikal would especially enjoy what happens to Ash.
But serious? How do you know that? Well, should I really be coming out and saying that Noel told me, I wonder? Serious, don't tell me. Are you also thinking of... Huh? No, that's not at all. I have no intention of coming over this. I simply couldn't do something so horrifying as murder a person to grant a wish. Serious? Besides, I'm certain Lady Dorothy wouldn't want such a thing. Still, Claire, let me at least say this. You ought to watch out for Wilardo and Ash. They may threaten your life because of the witch's heart. Right. Serious? So he knew about me, and he said I ought to be suspicious of Wilardo and Ash too. I'm sure Sirius isn't a bad person. That's just sort of the way I felt talking to him back there. After all, if he intended to kill me, he'd have no reason to go out of his way to tell me such important information. Watch out for Wilardo and Ash, huh? Come to think of it, I wonder why Sirius didn't name Noel. Ah, Claire? Cecil? Have you had breakfast already? Won't you go look for the contract? Right, of course. That's right. The contract comes first.
Alright, I'm using hints now, because Jesus Christ, I'm not farming those. Back to star grind.
Ash, are you feeling well enough to be up? Oh, Miss Claire, I was able to sleep well as you suggested. My health is doing better now, so seeing as I came deep into the mountains and all, I wanted to get in some good investigation. Come to think of it, you did mention you were here for research. Yes, indeed. Ah, that's right, Miss Claire. Take a look at this here. For some reason, the store appeared here.
Whoa, you lied.
There wasn't a door like this yesterday. So I've been trying to do this and that, but yet whatever I do, it won't open. I'm wondering if there's some clue to why this has happened. Could you step back a little? Huh? It won't open. The iron bent a little.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's good news.
That should have been enough to bust down a regular door. Yeah, should it be? Wait, so you've done this before? Well, I just said I broke down a door one time when my grandpa was locked in a room. I see. Anyway, sorry I couldn't be any help. No, it's alright. I'll just continue to investigate this a little longer.
The door is chilling. Anyway, it's thought that people actually were celebrating that I banned this motherfucker. Again, I didn't ban James, he kinda just disappeared. I'm not responsible for this. But I did pull a fucking 1984 on fucking Katyusha. Again, I just want to ultimately prioritize my own happiness over others, so you know. I gotta admit, it makes me laugh. Bent or not, good riddance. Like I thought it's only me who kinda disliked him. Oh wait, there was supposed to be a he. Oh wait, it was... I hate Stargrind. James was certainly was, but I was never a big fan of Cat either. Those two kinds kinda stuck out especially, so... I can... It's Stargrind, I hate Stargrind, I hate Stargrind, I hits are green, the hits are green. Star grind surely grinds my fucking gears. The yap. From anyone else from memory. Well, I just don't like smartasses. Like, now I understand why, like, a lot of people don't like smartasses because, well, some, or at least smartass characters, because, well, previously I didn't really find too much issue with them. They were just kind of smart, and just kind of asserted their dominance like that. But then I met like IRL smartasses, and now I understand. Now I understand why they're so hated. I've actually kind of met more people, but like there was also this time when like a guy pretended to be a turf, and unfortunately that brought out like a lot of painful memories in me, so I immediately fucking banned him. And well, they said that they them pronouns are stupid, and so like it immediately triggered, the memories. So yeah. And even if they reveal to be joking, like it's not a really funny joke anymore. Something unusual, that's right. I discovered the mysterious door. Mysterious door, huh? Well, what was it? It's a space you can go by talking to a monster in the attic. That said, the door wouldn't open, so we weren't sure what was up with it. I see, I'm a little curious. I'll go check out it later. Oh, thank God. It's all about tone, really. It's hard to gauge what's playful or ribbing versus bigotry, etc., etc. Yeah, and like the tone they said was like it immediately reminded me of those stuffs. Like it immediately reminded me because well, I had to deal with one of them, and it was like the most miserable I've ever felt. Like back then I was identifying as a man, so it was very painful. All this stuff and no progress. Yes, this is Witch's hot stream. Oh, so it's only works at night. So yes, we can go fuck ourselves then. Hopefully it doesn't get released. And well, that person constantly undermined me, like said that I shouldn't exist, etc., etc. And I tried to be nice to them, but they wouldn't really get it. And they weren't like a dick to me either. They were just like mentally unstable, if you catch my drift. Just mentally unstable, you know? And it really did take me to actually fucking deep from Twitter to actually get rid of them.
Miss Claire? Ash, do you think the door's opening anytime soon? I'm afraid not. It's quite a suspicious door, but perhaps we ought to give up on seeing what's inside. I see. So this is the door you were talking about. Ah, Wilardo. Eh? The door opened? Why? I'm not really sure I follow, but alright, success! Let's try going in, shall we?
Hell, like the worst part, they might think that they won, you know? Like the worst part, I'm afraid, she might be thinking that she won. She convinced me that I was a woman all along, and that trans people don't exist when it's not. Again, I don't really know what my gender is, and frankly, now I don't really care. Like, hell, I take the woman just to make ha woman jokes, you know. And overall, kinda girls hurt me more than guys in my life, you know. What is this place? Huh? There are three doors back here. Did it open because there were three of us? Perhaps that was a requirement for that door to open.
Eh?
Huh? That door won't open. Fuck, it's kinda too loud for me. You're right. The door we came through is stuck shut. Huh? Hasn't something like this happened before? Deja vu? This is... Me and three of us have been locked in it again, yet again.
Wah.
It's bad enough to be locked in, but now we're further locked in?
Oh,
No, I have to do this. I have to do this. Let me cook. Блять. I kind of forgot how convoluted a lot of stuff was back then. I see there was someone called Did they do anything? No, no, it's not them. It was a different person. But no, I think they actually. Fuck. I almost disconnected my fucking headphones. Let me do something. Let me cook. Let me cook. Me 55, you better not be shit. Uh, the microphone demon. Wait, this is not the high-pitched version. What the fuck is this? Alright, fuck. I guess I'll go to fucking the fucking Deltarune. I'm sorry. Wait, what does it let me do? Ah, wait, here. Me when I walk in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's... This is what also people get for not viewing this shit live. This is their punishment. What do we do? What do we do if you're never able to leave? Just calm down, you two. Flirting won't change the situation. Now that I heard that, probably the only thing I like about that Luna and Undertale is their steer. Yeah, it's kinda decent. But it's not something that changed my life. Oh, and wait, it's almost noon, isn't it? I was beginning to get hungry. Even here, my fucking hungry passive. All I have with me is candy. What do we do? Yeah, I have some biscuits. Shall we eat those? That's it. I only have enough for two. Huh? Can I really have some? Yes, well, but there are three of us. I imagine I can manage to split them in 3 ways. Alright, you can two have them. Oh? We don't know when we might be able to escape from here, so you ought to eat a little, Wilardo. It's fine. I'm fucking immortal, so I don't really have the concept of hunger. I am already gotten used to the stomach aches. I'm not used to it. I'm used to not eating, so don't worry about it. I think I've got more stamina than you two. Well then, have a biscuit, Miss Claire. Why is Ash assuming he gets any? Thank you very much. It's not much, but I have my candy. You can take as much as whatever you like. Alright. Well then, which one should I go with? The succession does that. Wilardo? Let's split it, okay? Huh? Please!
Yes, indeed. I thought you ought to eat something, Wilardo. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll gratefully take it. Hehe. Well then, time to eat. No one came to lunch today. That's fine, of course. It's not as if everyone necessarily has to assemble here at lunchtime. In fact, I enjoy peace and quiet. But, considering what Noel told me yesterday and how Claire seemed this morning, is it alright to just leave it at that? I had been told that Ash and Wilardo were dangerous. Neither they nor Claire are here. Is it possible that something happened? Perhaps I should check on everyone.
It's locked.
Ahem, are you there? There's no response. Ahem, are you there? There's no response.
Oh yeah, you should probably look for the motor room, Mr. Seeger's business.
Ahem, are you there? There's no response. Is Noel still sleeping? I didn't get a response from any of these rooms. This doesn't seem like the best situation. Perhaps it's simply that everyone is out of their rooms at the moment, but for now I suppose I should inform Noel of the current situation with is, so he may be still be feeling unwell. Noel? Ahem, Noel? You might not be feeling well, but could you get up for a moment, you lazy bastard? Ahem? If you're not going to respond, I'll use my spare keys to come in there, you hear? I imagine he'd be understanding about me entering his room if I apologize. I'm really coming in. Alright, Noel? Let's see. 3 challenges.
Boundless compassion.
You must now split up and enter the trial doors.
Where's everyone going? Bingo. Ah.
Ah, I see. There are 3 doors back here, so it's telling us to each go in one? Seems the way. Fantastic rewards await those who overcome the trials. A reward? Surely it couldn't be the legendary treasure that's said to look within the mansion. But no, of all places. Well, let's be going.
Let. Please be careful, everyone.
This is actually my favorite segment of this conclusion. Like, it's genuinely a semi-mere decent puzzle, which I like. If you find one of these 10 items, throw it in the box.
this is the last story. Well, last story for now, because again, there was supposed to be more, but you know, it kind of wasn't meant to be. Well, not really meant to be. It's just, you know, creators taking longest time to actually create the game. You know, again, this Phantom was very dead by the time this chapter has arrived. You know. And well, given the time it had to developing, like, was basically 40 years, so you know, so we should expect that Ash's conclusion would also take as much. But at the same time, Wilardo's conclusion has like two endings, unlike Sirius, which has one. So maybe. And I do want to get like both of these endings. So we might be still with Wilardo's conclusion for a little bit while. The most important thing in cooking is love, but of course. Donut. Oh, Pictionary. Pictionary. It was not Pictionary, I mean, fucking pictogram. 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 I love those mini games. I used to play like wait. Fuck, it was supposed to be nonogram. Fuck. I don't know what my fucking games. I'm a loser. That's why I'm called casualite. But basically I was playing twice the nonogram, and it is like a very cute little nonogram. Well, not little. I never actually finished it, but slowly but surely I am like going around, like to slowly getting the story out. And so that's why I know how to do these puzzles, those no games. So let me first try this shit. See me first try this shit. Totally. Unless I do a goofy mistake, then that's on me. Without any mistakes. Oh, now we're talking.
Oh wait, since we already have the one field, we can check out this. This is 2. But we got to mark this. And this field is pretty much complete. Alright, this has like 6. So we can check out this. Like 3, 3, 3 high. Oh wait, it's already filled, right?
Well, we'll soon find out. Don't you worry.
Alright, this should be alright. This is 2, which can cross it out. And this can be crossed out as well. Alright. Playing cards. Так. 1, 1, 4, and 1. Alright. This follow the same pattern. And since those are 4s, this can easily connect. I am a bit afraid of screwing it up, so you know.
Gotta flex on you, hapless mortals.
Aha, this is a trap. And technically I can cross out these 2.
She might know what game it is, but she does know the answer.
Those are 2s. And this we can cross it out. And this 2 can be very much crossed out. This 2, which kinda leaves it to is that. Yeah, this should make sense.
This is actually quite difficult because, well, you don't really know where to start. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because previously, you kind of had an idea where to start. But here it's not really all that clear. So my no-hit run is over. It's a over. Again, like the rules of nonogram is that you are like the best ones that you can start with is like with the biggest number, and it's usually like either 8, 9 or 10s if you're lucky. Those are very good. Yeah, it was silly of me to talk about that. Yeah, I unfortunately here we fucking die. Oh, hi, Linterna. Bros. Truly, it was the saddest day for all the comrades. Like, once you have a lead, like, it is quite easy, but when you don't, it actually kinda gets a little bit too iffy. And I guess I actually understand why I kinda got it first try previously, but didn't here, because, well, I kinda guess from which point where you can start with the sixes. Because again, I did play this game previously, and previously I actually did no hit all this shit. So yeah, like it is like a lot about scouting, you know? Alright, this can be crossed out. Okay. I've... Oh wait, it could actually be useful for this. I thought like, obtain the necklace. Alright. What else? Flower and the aces. Oh wait, we also got to transport this. We're not going to transport the leaf just yet. First try, idiots. No, I took an L. And unfortunately, I gotta take an L when I get an L. Aleph D, more like Aleph F! Alright, then Wilardo should be able to drink the wine. Because he's the only alcoholic in this fucking shit. Oh, oops. I forgot about that. It's a little more bitter than the wine in my room. Ah, so we have to send the bill. Okay. Ah, wow. Mm-hmm. How the fuck did I fall from here? Yo. A painting of a flower, right? Tell him to make a masterpiece. Sleepily. And now we know that, блять, Lisa, это Claire is Picasso. I'll send Claire Cray. Oh wait, it's kinda delayed, okay.
Clear. Hello, I'm Wario. We've returned. Wow, a tail just appeared. Ooh, is this our reward for cleaning the trials? This place is just unreal in every way, huh? This kind of thing that just makes my heart flutter. They're gonna kill her. Quickly, now let's open it up. Huh? But when it's something this overt, doesn't make it feel like a trap? That may be true, but aren't you curious what's inside? It could be an astounding treasure. And just think what kind of place is this? It would be an absolutely unusual activation. What? Unusual is absolutely anything well inside. If it's an immense treasure, let's split between three of us. Perhaps you could become rich. True, I do wonder what could be inside. Now I'm starting to get excited too. Treasure chest for cleaning the trials. It's as offbeat as the storybook here. If the witch's heart were inside, would we be able to split that equally? Well then, let's open it up. Oh, Miss Claire, go ahead, do it. Hmm? Wait, Claire, watch out! No, here it is. And unfortunately, neither Heikel nor fucking Erot was here for this. Finally, I am able to get moving. Noel, what do you intend to do? Let's see. You all seem to be gone during the day. What in the world is going on here? I'm so sorry. But Ash, I hear some commotion. Is that from downstairs? Did something happen? Oh,
Now, what is the meaning of this? Why in the world did this happen? Well, that's what I'm saying. What kind of fool prank are you pulling here? Ash? No, that's not it. This is... It couldn't be. Noel, it seems Ash has been cursed by a treasure chest. I knew it. Invective. Ah, what a failure. And unlike before, I'd become able to take over not just the mouth, but the body. Eh? It seems this person isn't Ash right now. Eh? Is that true? Yeah, probably. We saw Ash getting possessed by something with our own eyes. It's been quite some time, everyone. Of course, I imagine you don't remember. My name is Invective, so please refer to me as henceforth, not as Ash. Invective. Let us have dinner, first of all. Human bodies do get hungry, don't they? So, someone prepare me a meal. Chop chop. Seems like a hearty thought. I'll go make it now. Neither the funny yellow guy, not the funny black thing isn't here. Thank you for the meal. It was perfectly decent, Miss Claire. Thank you very much. Now that we've eaten, is it alright if I see you in your room now, Miss Claire? Huh? Oh. Well then, everyone, I shall excuse myself. Let us get going, Miss Claire. Come. This is like the perfect punishment for Ash. Getting displaced by a fucking better character. Wilardo? Wait, Noel. Serious? It's serious? There's something I want to ask you. What's up? Why is it you weren't in your room during the day? Well then, things appear to be getting quite chaotic over with Claire. But I'm only one who can search for the contract roller in this world, so I'd better look around. Hmm? Oh my. Why is there a witch's heart storybook in a place like this? It had a cover that was rather plain, modest. Not a special flash at least. Seeing as it's sitting around here, maybe someone here wrote it. Now, most witches' heart stories that circulate around the world are human-made, but there are also some written by demons. The work of writing storybooks is kind of publicity to spread the rumor of the witch's heart, but it's all on priority list, so most are just written for fun. And I actually happen to quite enjoy reading such stories. I'm a bit curious, although I really don't have time to read this now. I suppose I hold on to this now and search for the contract. Obtain someone's Witch's Heart storybook. Oh, apparently we can still check the status of Ziza. Of the Zaza. Tiara's looking down and lighting something, and muttering to herself. Maria, I see. It might be interesting for you to be the main character too. Ahaha. Tiara? She seems to be in her own little world, as if my voice doesn't reach her. It looked like Tiara was writing the plot of the for story. Does Tiara like making stories, I wonder? Could the book left on that table have been actually one of hers? Ah, Charlotte. Cecil? Things seem exciting over at the mansion right now. Are you sure you should be here? Well, it does seem fun over here too, over there too, but I must search for the contract here. Ah, got it. That's right, you still haven't found it? Well, that's all this over. The mansion will belong to us demons. There'll be plenty of time to search later, so there's no real rush. Yet it's unsatisfying to leave the matter unresolved for too long, isn't it? I want to take the opportunity to finish this. And I can have Claire assist at the moment, which makes searching more fun. Huh? Well, in that case, if Claire died, wouldn't she still be able to help you then? What a suggestion, although I suppose that could be fun in its own way. She'd be definitely make things busy. Though she seems to lack hatred for others, so she probably wouldn't keep a human form. That would be a bit lonely. If that happened, perhaps I might keep her like a pet. Come to think of it, do you know anything about this book? Huh? Could this be what Lime was writing? Lime? Well, I've yet to actually read it. I just thought that might be what it is. I often see her drawing things like that. It seems she likes making stories. My, is that true? If it is Lime, then I'll ask her personally if I can borrow it. You want to read it? It's probably full of her trademark poor taste and concitedness. Killing that only makes me want to read it more. Yeah, I guess you are that kind of person, Zizzle. I'd imagine she's currently shut up in her story writing room. My, she has a room like that? Well, you know Lime, always making tons of pointless fantasy spaces. Those should be here somewhere, I think. And also, there's a password to open the door. I see. I feel like I see a door asking for a password somewhere. Incidentally, do you know the password, Charlotte? Well... I think she said the current password is Bang Bang Jie. But... Bang Bang Jie? I doubt there's any real meaning to it. She seems to change it all the time based on her mood. If only us peasants could frequently change passwords like that.
Meow, Zizel.
Lime.
Did Charlie tell you the password? Yeah, well, if you got say something, shoot. I'm calling the illustrations right now, so my hands are busy, but I'm not using my brain. So we can chat.
Oh, literally me when I do those art streams. Wait, I'm already kind of getting a bit tired, so I don't think we'll be able to read the. I must say, who even is this? Is this me now? It's not that difficult to tell from appearances, but this is a man, is it not? Also, this officially confirms that Ash is indeed a fucking fanboy. How legit. Invective? If it was going to be like this, I wish it weren't a strange fellow like this, but someone who looks like Noel Levine's. That's a fully rude way to put it, don't you think? Well, what's done is done at any rate. My plans have been thrown out of the order, and casting a curse of possession on another human would take a considerable magical energy. I am quite reluctant, but I suppose I'll be living as this person henceforth. What? But though I say henceforth, doesn't mean I stay this forevermore. Once I amass enough magic energy, I intend to liberate this fellow eventually. Eventually? And how long will that take? Approximately 50 years, I'd say. 50 years?! No, I don't actually intend on possessing this person either, you know. In short, Miss Claire, I intended to possess your body. Mine? Indeed, your body was very comfortable, you see. That is why the thought struck me, to live together with you in your body. I felt I could have quite an enjoyable time if I were with you. However, I have failed to possess you. Thus, for the time being, let us stay together like this for 50 years. After such time, that is when I shall possess you. Hang on a sec, isn't that absurd? Oh? Wilardo? What should Claire have to live all that time with you, huh? Don't drag her into this. You again? But I have no intention of listening to a thing you say. I have my own reasons. Hang on! 50 years is just too much! By the time he is back to normal, Ash will be an old grandpa! That's just too beautiful. My, you still worry about this man and not me? You really are soft-hearted, Miss Claire. Anyway, please give Ash his body back right now. I don't want to. Now then, I'm thinking I'd like to have a chat as just us girls. You're free to leave now. Us girls? However I may appear now, it doesn't change me being a woman. Trans rights. Miss Claire, let us chat the night away, you and I. Tell me all about yourself. Huh? I believe we can be great friends. I haven't felt this much excitement since back when I was a human. What's more, this was actually once my room. The interior changed considerably, yet it brings me back. Miss Invective? Is it alright if I sleep here tonight? Of course it has to be. I'm still a young maiden at heart. Let's have a girls' night. Eh? Nah, that's not happening. You go to sleep alone in the green room. What's this? What does it matter to you? Well, for the time being, thinking ahead to when we leave this place, we out of search for the first contract. Contract? I'll assist as well. Our future depends on it. Alright then, let's settle this quickly, Miss Claire. Fucking unicorn! This is so unicorn! This is so much unicorn! Wilardo? What she looked... Oh god, Claire looks so scrunched up like this. She looks so fucking scrunched up. Like... Well, I'm not really following the situation, but we can't leave things like this.
Yes, I think so too.
For now on, I'll stay with you until the issues is solved. If that possession is a curse, there might be a way to break the curse. Alright. The contract is important too, but I want to save Ash first. No, please let him stay that way. Please let him stay that way. You coming along too? Oh, very well. Just don't get in the way, please. Yeah, I think we can call it quits now. Again, I am kinda getting pretty sleepy. And well, there are no people who don't witness this. Also here, even the safe portrait no longer obnoxious. This is invective. Invective, the best girl. The best girl. Fuck, why does not Haru not emote? Like, if he could emote, she would, like, you would be hearing how much invective is the best girl. Best girl. Best girl. And further along, she will be even a better girl. The best girl. Best girl. Let her marry. Let her marry Claire, please. Alright. I think we'll call it quits. And tomorrow's going to be my anniversary. So it may or may not. It is hard seems so rare that he's not even here. Yeah. By that point, I should be able to replace S already gotten books and this. So the model should be, or at least the PNG tuber model should be a little bit more cleaner now, at least much more ready. And well, depending on my mood, I might actually do that, but maybe on my anniversary I might do something different. I don't know. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. Alright, I will get my sleep and, go eat some food because I haven't really eaten and I am getting kinda hungry, so. And I gotta have my sleepy time. So yeah, go bye everyone, I'll go fuck bed and you should go fuck bed too.